Oh, I love that glitter.
I love that. That's
beautiful.
Fabulous. All right,
they're pretty.
first, well, you reset for the next demo. Let's have another look at the beautiful stamps. Now, we have the set of two sets of 3 by 4 inches, but of course, you are getting many stamps in there. Now, we are over 60% of the stock of this bundle, which sends you smiles and thinking of you and sends you grateful thoughts as well. You can see all those words in there as well. Love you, you are my sunshine. Of course, that's the one that Leone has just used. And of course, you're getting happy anniversary. Now, I have to say again, as a designer of sentiments, happy anniversary is one of the most difficult to get in a beautiful way. And look how gorgeous they all are. And that mix of fonts that I was talking about is, of course, reflected here. I love the way that you can trim match words for, like Leone has shown us. So you can put words in out like you are special, and then you have that birthday, which is the die. It's your day. I mean, that could be for anniversary. It could be a new graduation. It could be for a new day at the new job, a new home. There are so many occasions. 997290 is your item number. Now, we are approaching 70%, so remember, it's going very quickly. I think this is the last hour, isn't it?
Yeah, here we are.
So make sure to check out your baskets. $12.99 is your price for both of them.
I'm going home.
Oh, you're going home. Yeah. No, we have you chained here. We have got a little. No, we don't. Let's make very clear. We do not chain Leone. Other presenters we might, but not just joking. Anyway.
Not me, because I crowing.
Exactly. Yeah. We have got other options here for you. Now, this one is the set of 6 by 4 sunset. $12.99 is your price for one of them, not both of them. So we have got first of all everyday in here. I just feel like giving you a card. Let love shine. I love these sentiments. Sending you, of course, hugs, smiles, celebrate, thinking of you. Hello, friends. Hello. And then, thank you. And then we have, of course, the hi and hugs. And then we have the affirmations. Remember, you are choosing one of them. Now, you have today is the day. Hello, beautiful. I love when people say that. Not to me, generally speaking. I mean, dream big as well. Everything will be okay. And hello. And this is true. I mean, that everything will be okay is amazing. Dream big is, of course, one of the sentiments from the aspirational world, the inspirational. $12.99 is your. $12.99 is the price. 314236. No, I just said affirmation. I said inspirational, but it's affirmation. That is the one. Apologies for that. You are loved. This is a phenomenal stamp set. I adore this. And it's like Leone was saying, it's very of the moment. You have in here, it's a 6 by 8, so it's a larger size than, the previous two stamp sets. You have so many sentiments. How many you get in this one? I'm kind of trying to find it. So 39 stamps. Now, I'll stand by you. My neighbor, my friend. This is Molly. Molly is now my neighbor and my friend. Yeah, I'm here for you. I have always got your back. Your kindness doesn't go unnoticed. We are all one. I love this. Love is love. Love that. We are better together. We are all brothers and sisters. Well, not all of us. Otherwise, it would be a little bit weird.
That'd be weird.
Anyway, let's just say.
That'd be wrong.
Right. Love each other. Consider this card a hug. Important, appreciated, beautiful you are. And also, these words can be used in art journaling. Remember, approaching 40% of the stock has gone. Now, if you want yours, if you want to send somebody support, I'll stand for you. I'll stand up for you. How gorgeous is that? I love that sentiment. I'll stand up for you. If everybody did that, isn't it? 933145 is your item number, and of course you can mix them as well. Here you can see how, consider this card, and I'm just going to quickly put them in here. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, 933145. Then we have the die sets. Let's look, and we have got two words dies. We have got the thanks and the birthday. And what I love about them is that not only they are beautiful words, but they are beautiful scripts. And look at it. Now, this kind of has the commanding element. we are busy for this, approaching 70% of the stock. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out those baskets. I love how they look, just combining with those stamps, birthday there. So even if you haven't gone for the stamps in this show, of course you can mix and match with whatever you have on the on your stash. £15.98 is your price. 754806 is your item number. Then we have the stencil pick and mix, absolutely phenomenal. Now this is one of the ones that you can see, Sky. This is the one that Leonie has been using. Shall we go through the different options in here? So you have the, I'll remember this one, Spring Sprigs. Then Spring Sprigs. Yeah, don't mess with my head, Leonie. Then we have got poinsettia. Then we have got the sky and the sea and sky, which is the one that Leonie has just used. You can see there. Then we have got a starry night, which I love it. It's absolutely phenomenal. Then we have wood grain. Then we have the butterfly circle, which is absolutely stunning. Then we have got the Art Deco lotus. Then we have got ornate floral, which is absolutely stunning, which I'm going to put a sample so you can see how gorgeous. Then we have got the diamonds, which again I'm going to put so you can see it, how gorgeous. And then finally we have got the spiral, which is one of my favorite too. Oh, I have got 4 favorites. Well, you know what I would do is I'd select the Starry Night, I would select the diamonds, put it in my basket, then go back and then put probably the sea and sky and then the spiral. That's what I would do. And then check out my baskets. Now, $12.99 is the price for 2 of them. They're brand new today. 224196 is your item number. The circle butterflies are also very, very, very pretty. I love those ones. Right, now, of course, these ones feature the water reactive inks. So we can see them here, but we also can see the full pick and mix of colors that we have got in here. We have a pick and mix. You choose any 3 of them. And you have the beautiful hybrid nature of these inks. And what did they do? They hybrid in terms of the dye pigment. So it has got that chalkiness. They are dye-based, but you have the kind of the depth in color in here. £18.99, but you can choose whichever 3. For instance, I would strongly recommend, well, Leonie strongly recommends the sea salt in here, which is that white, which is not, it's more of a foggy white rather than a snow white. But of course, it has that water reactive nature. But low is actually the most popular. Over 40% of the stock has gone of that one. But you also, like, I have to say, I love key lime. I love key lime. I love taffy. I love lemon drop. But I also love the blue raspberry here. It's absolutely amazing. Pool party, we love a pool party. Berry smoothie as well. So there's absolutely beautiful colors in there. And of course, you can blend them into the backgrounds as well. Right, if you want to go for this bundle, 672-673 is your item number. £18.99 is your price. And with that, I think Leonie is ready for the next demo. So take it away.
Okay, so what I'm going to do first, as usual, I'm starting on A4 card because I always work on cardstock that's bigger than my project, because I do. I'm going to choose one of these stamps. I do apologise for keep using the same stamp set, but I didn't in the last one, so that's okay. And I think I'm going to go for Your Kindness Doesn't Go. It doesn't go unnoticed. I nearly said that wrong. Your kindness is unnoticed. Yeah. Oh, see, there's so many. I really like this stamp set. It's such a nice stamp set. So, taking this one, and let me find my. Do you know I got the ink there it is. I hid it under my stencil. So, get my little old doodah. What's it? And then take I think I'll take the blue this time. So I've got that beautiful blue Hawaii, which is gorgeous. Now I am using watercolour cardstock, so hopefully I'll get a clear print. Sometimes it is easier if you use your stamping platform with the texture card, but you know, living on the edge. Give it plenty of time to sink in. Oh, that's gorgeous. Apart from that splodge, but You know,
Yeah.
we're all
It's
friends,
fine.
aren't we?
Yeah.
It's a full stop. It's
Yeah.
a floating full stop. So, it is lovely. I really like
love
those
that.
fonts. They're just gorgeous. So, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to use this one because this is so pretty. And this one is your spring sprigs. Your wonderful spring sprigs. Spring sprigs. So, there we go. I'm going to have it about there, okay? So that's where I'm going to go. So I'm having it slightly centred down here, but I want this lower than I like it at the bottom part of my actual card. So let's start building up a little bit of colour. I love the key lime fizz. I just adore this colour. Now, actually, wrong sponge. Oh, I went and got out the right sponge for this, but I didn't get my right sponge out for the other one, which is very silly. That's okay, because I want to be quite specific with this one. And I know this is such a nice, easy, obvious demonstration, but I also really like doing it because it just looks so pretty. So all I'm doing, stenciling through, and it is using it in the most obvious form, you know, literally picking out the detail. And it's one of those that you can use in so many ways, but sometimes it is nice to use them in the most obvious format. Oh gosh.
There is a couple of things have happened. First of all, something has happened with the cameras. I don't know what has happened. And then something has happened in the counter, so there are ghosts in there.
Did something happen with the cameras?
I don't know. It has happened at the same time. Like
What happened with camera?
You didn't see it?
No, I haven't. I'm looking down.
It was over you, and then suddenly just went to the floor.
They were trying to look at my slippers, that's what it was.
Oh, yes, you did.
It was weird. Right, okay. The haunted cameras. So that's my first layer of the beautiful key lime fizz, which is gorgeous. Let's use a tiny bit of apple green, or green apple even, because again, stunning. But I don't need as much of this because look how rich that is. So there. There you go. So just bring in little bits of this. Now, because I'm stenciling, I can see where I've stamped.
Oh, this is not me. It's not me at all. I mean, I have nothing to do with this.
I'm just keeping my head down.
Somebody's thinking of you nicely, Molly.
Molly's done well. She hasn't sworn once. I can see exactly where that is, so I'm not inking over that. I love this because I'm just like not listen. I'm just like crack on, darling. Crack on. And then I'm going to pick up I might use actually, let's use a little bit of purple. Oh, let's use a cheeky bit of thistle. Cheeky bit of thistle. Okay? Cheeky bit of thistle. Cecil. Cheeky bit of Cecil. Cecil?
I don't know why I kind of went Cecil.
I'm going to mix it because I don't like thistle with green.
Okay.
It's making it a funny colour. Don't like it. So if I take it a shade darker, I really don't like it. So if I take it a blue, don't worry. Don't worry. You can go over that bit.
I like it.
That bit, my friends, is where you put a gem. There we go. Now there you see, that's better. Oh, Irene's emailed in, and thank you for a wonderful show. Irene, thank you for tuning in. I mean, I've just had a lovely time.
Lovely.
As ever, lovely. Isn't it funny, you know, like when you sit down, when we go back to the green room and you sit down and you go, oh, I'm a bit tired. And then you come near and you start crafting and it's like, oh, I'm okay again. Absolutely. Everything's fine. I'm tempted to keep this up, but I'm not going to because if I do, it'll look hard. So I will go back over. So just going back over my little thistle, like so. Ready?
Oh.
Isn't it pretty?
Oh, so pretty.
It's just so pretty.
And I think Cecil looks really nice in the middle.
Cecil looks kind of good blended, doesn't it?
It does.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh,
Cut it down, mass and layer, boom, you've got a card. You've got loads of ink on this.
Yeah.
Oh, so, of course. Oh, it's so pretty.
I love that.
So pretty.
Love that.
See, this is one of those stencils because it's an obvious one, you know, but oh my gosh, it's really pretty. Spritzing on the cardstock, obviously, because that'll make it a reactive ink, which means it'll react with my water. So when I put this down, as ever, I'm going to get it, and I can see it hitting the water already, which will allow me to lift that print off. I know it's all lovely and greeny in there. I might not add another colour, actually. Let's just lift it. And I love that.
Yeah.
Now, can you see that? Because that is really subtle, but it's really effective. And it does look a little bit... There you go. See, oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I like that. I think
yeah.
that's effective. You've got another print here, though. So let me do the second print. I am going in... I do cut these cards down. I don't waste it all, obviously. So I'm just going to spritz on this.
Yeah.
It would look lovely on my hand. And gorgeous tattoo. It looks a little bit like henna, doesn't it? You know? Yeah. And then pop that on there. Okay. So again, I've got that. That's sat on there. But this time, while it's sat on there, let's go in with an ink. So I will take, what am I taking? I'm rummaging about with my inks again.
Okay, so you're going for the beautiful...
The lemon.
A lemon.
You
do like a lemon.
I really do. It's just pure
a lemon.
sunshine.
Like the colour. I mean, you like a lemon.
And I also love
she was like
lemons and limes and
limes and
lemons and
all sorts
citrusy,
of
juicy fruits.
Exactly. You like a, you know, I introduced you to passion fruit, not passion. I didn't.
No, well, what's it? You've
passion fruit. Yeah.
Is it passion fruit?
Yeah, that's passion fruit.
Oh, and I've never really liked passion fruit as, you know, in stuff.
Yeah.
But you've made me addicted to the real thing. It's ridiculous. I've got
two in my bag. Real passion, yeah.
Look at how pretty that looks.
Ooh.
Now, look at that.
Yeah.
Because it just looks really white at the minute. Look. And do you know, it looks better in real life, does that one?
It does.
But that is so, in real life, that looks beautiful because you've got the outside edges, and when you actually cut that down, that is going to look so pretty. And what you'll do with that, when you cut it down, I love this because it changes it, doesn't it? I was going to put one through die cutting machine, but I haven't got time, have I? What time have I got? 2.5 minutes. Oh. Shall I pop that through? It's not really strong enough in colour, though. No, I'm not going to, because it's not strong enough in colour, so you won't get the pop like I wanted to. That was my original intention. I was going to pop it through, because the first time I did this, it were really quite intense. So, when you cut these down, this is, I love this, because as soon as you cut it, it changes it. So then you get more detail. I know I'm trimming, but that's okay. So look, you've got more detail, you've got all that detail, but it's also outlined with some of the green. So then you come back round again, and I'm going to take my creamsicle because it's lovely. And then just going around the edges like so with that one very, very quickly now because I'm nearly out of time. Go around the edges. So you've already got a card from this one print. This has just been print. And then if I just take one of those sentiments, so let's go for this one. Let's just go for Happy Birthday because it's easy. Why not? Pop that on there like that. Let's go for that gorgeous green apple. Because I think the green apple on this will look lovely. Green apple. Happy birthday. And I'm going down at the bottom there because I really like it. Doesn't that just look pretty? Absolutely. And do you know what you have got on a few of them? You've got, like, you know, the little extras, like the little flowers and stuff like that. But I quite like just that. you know, because it's just that beautiful print. I mean, what you can do if you wanted to add a little bit extra, and I am quite tempted to just, because of course you can pick the ink up, you can do all sorts with it.
For the stamps, the 3x4, you know, you're getting both of sets. It's approaching 80% of the stock, and of course it is the ones that you're going to see in the screen in a second.
There. So if I wanted to, 30 seconds. But look, just highlighting it, because of course reactive inks, it does mean, of course, you can colour in with them, you can paint them, you can do all sorts. But I quite like that, just putting a little bit of drop shadow. And I'm going to leave that. Obviously this I'll pick up because you can do loads and loads of your layers with any of the ink that's on your mat.
So fabulous. Thank you so much, Leonie. You are going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11 and 2 for Let Leonie Loose. Stay tuned, but check out your baskets. An amazing launch after the break with AALL Create.
Whoop, whoop.
A brand new one-day special from AALL Create after the break. Then Sentimentally Yours, Rococo. And then I'm back with abs at 8 for the one-day special.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Welcome everybody, we've got a very exciting release, so this is the next aspect to have a look at our mega bundle, and what we're offering you here, we're focusing on the brand new release from an incredible collaboration between Bipasha and our one and only Abs, and what they bring you are the most incredible stamps. And when I say stamps, they offer you backgrounds, they become your feature, you can use them as your border. The versatility in these stamps are incredible. We can use them with our gel press, which I do believe the one and only Abs has unsheathed the gel press. It's there.
It's here.
Oh.
Hi everyone.
These stamps are amazing, and this to me, I think, epitomizes AALL Create. This is why we love AALL Create, because you are working with so many layers of interest. We can focus on a tiny portion of that. We can use it as a whole. We can, as I say, use it in so many dynamic ways.
Absolutely. So there's so many ways of using the stamps, and they're so versatile, so useful, good for layering, good for adding details, good for finishing touches, or good on themselves. Sorry, if you want to use them as a focal point or as just a card. You will see here loads of samples from the design team where they really made amazing samples that even me I was thinking like, oh my god, just the background they did a full card. So as you can see here,
Janet. Here's one from Joe. What were you looking to achieve with Bipasha from this release, Abs? Just as interesting to hear from your design perspective. When you guys set about bringing us this, what did you want to get? What was your goal?
We wanted something useful because when I come here all the time, I'm known for my style building layers. Sorry, and layers and layers and layers of interest before adding the focal point.
Yeah.
So layers and layers, I was going on and on. So for this collection, I wanted different shapes, I wanted different textures, I wanted different elements that work on themselves, but also you can mix them with others, but in the same time to complement what we had in the past, the different geometric shapes, to go the same series here. That one that I'm using here, only using washi tapes. Can you see? That one, use all the just with the washi tapes. It's an amazing project. So yes, I wanted something, and I like shapes. I like geometric shapes. I like all of this. So I wanted to expand and extend the range.
That's
nice. Sorry, adding more and more.
Yeah.
So with the triangles, with the stars, diamonds, semicircles, crescents.
Yeah, everything works here. If you look at the amount of stamps that you're getting as a resource, you're getting 10 stamp sets, and not only that, we're also going to get 3 beautiful, imaginative washi tapes in there as well that are so full of design and vibrancy. But this is what we love about AALL Create, and Abs talks about using the stamps to their full potential. So are these going to be your main focal point? Are we going to be using them with, say, a gel plate? Are you going to create backgrounds? Are we going to use it for your edge detail? Are we going to incorporate this with other stamps? The last example I held up, and I will show it to you in a moment, we're just looking at the stamps, but it was featuring one of the cats from Janet Klein's release, and then having the triangles as a background, so subtle, but it's those little attention to detail. And this is where I think AALL Create excel, especially in the inspiration, showing you sometimes those small little details. If you don't necessarily know it until it's not there. So you know when you bring something together, the importance of, say, having a really strong background, because if it's not right, it's jarring to the eye, and the whole piece, I think, as a whole fails.
No, I agree with you 100%. And also, as you can see here, all those shapes, they really work together. And if you look at them closely between my designs and Bipasha's designs, you can see that open space on Bipasha's and on solid, strong images on mine. A nice contrast for building layers, but for also adding the final touches. And that's what I like. I always mention contrast when I'm here, so that's all me. I like texture, layers, and contrast.
It's a winning,
and colours.
It's a winning combination, and that's what we're getting here. I've got to tell you, the collection as it stands by itself, very busy for this. Already 10% of the stock is gone, and we've only just gone live for this. Do become a Freedom member. It's just another occasion where you're better off. If you're not already a Freedom member, do become a Freedom member. You're better off. You're getting this complete collection for £83.65, and you're saving £15.29. But we do have our March Mega Bundle. And I'm going to talk to you about that because we left you on a bit of a cliffhanger. We said we were limited stock in the last hour. We were worried if we even had any stock left for this hour. And trust me, we do not have a lot. I'm going to explain more in just a moment. But right now, what we're going to do is take a few minutes to, well, I say a few minutes, we've got about a minute or so to appreciate just some of the beautiful inspirations with this release. I mean, such lovely inspirations. Now, we were talking about our Mega Bundle. The March Mega Bundle comprises of 3 individual releases all put together. There's a lot going on here. All I will say to you is, if you did want to go for this latest release, which is busy, designed by Bipasha and Abs, if you were to go for the complete bundle, the way you could look at it, just focusing on this release, if for an extra £1, just over £1, say, you're getting this release. Because as a Freedom member, your saving is £82, and this release by itself is £83 and some change. So just over £1, you're paying for that, and then obviously everything else you're getting as part of that collection is included in the price. What I will say to you is, so at 4 o'clock, final call, when we were focusing on Tracy Evans' release, really busy for that, especially for the big bundle. We called limited stock. We had a crisis management meeting because we were really worried what's going to happen. All I can tell you is we're into we're limited stock. We're into single figures. So that gives you an indication of how busy we are. It literally holding on by a thread. And when I say single figures, not high single figures. So with regard to the March Mega Bundle, if you do want to get hold of it, we are into single figures, and we had to come up with a contingency plan. It really caught us off our stride. We weren't expecting to be calling limited stock today, and we certainly weren't expecting to sell out. So we do envision it's going to be selling out this hour. Just got to remind you as well, as part of that complete collection, you will be getting the exclusive Little Leonie stamp set. This you cannot buy. You can only get it as part of the Mega Bundle. And look at that. Your very own little Leonie Pujol. That's worth $7.99, and that's included. Of course, you've got access to your flexi payments as well. And this gives you an idea of what you could be doing. So this is such a good inspiration. Who's this by? This is from Philippa. What Philippa has done, we've got a bit of Tracy Evans in the background, and the foreground actually, with the butterfly and the flowers. Then we've got a lovely background with Abs's work as well. So just showing how everything works so nicely together. Well, how about this? When Abs talks about making a feature, it's another lovely piece. Look, we can go from something like that, bright, vibrant, a little bit grungy. Heather now, cheeky. That is beautiful work, Heather. So what Heather has done is she's used a bit of gold emboss and then added some colour in there as well. That's stunning. We can go from there to, let's have a look here. This is another one from Philippa. It's now very, very grungy. And I'm just trying to show you a nice mix of designs going through. Oh, this is cool. Jo now really embracing some lovely colours. She's embossed and then she's coloured within, so using that emboss as a bit of a resist as well. So you get an idea of the flexibility of the stamps. I'm going to show you the washi that you're getting as well. So these are your washis that you're getting with this set. There we go. Now, just going to show you that. Now, apologies, because we had some washi on the table with that we were showing you. That's actually, that's not the washi you're getting with that release. This is the washi that you're getting with this release. All right, because we've got this one here. Oh, okay, so this is with the Janet Klein, is it? We're going to, okay, apologies. So that's a little bit of confusion there. That's a release with Janet Klein. I will explain. But look, with the big bundle, you're getting absolutely everything. Let's have a look at Janet, and we'll just show you the washi there, because I think I'm going to have to swap those around for you. I will swap those around. There you go. All right. So now we're just looking at Janet's release, and she gives you such great characters. We love her release. Thank you, Ben. So with Janet, she gives you such amazing characters, and we were talking about Janet's world, and we had some lovely emails in at 4 o'clock with viewers who have embraced Janet's world and the characters and showed how they've been using as well. So this is a complete bundle. It is your March mega deal. I will show you, so apologies for the confusion there. That is the washi that you're getting, or this is the washi that you are getting within this release. If I just show you that. So that's Abs and Bapasha's release, and the only reason why that's important is if you were to go for it individually, I just wanted you to see the washi that you were getting there. So just to remind you, limited stock for the big bundle. We are into single figures, and that is dwindling fast. So potentially in the next 5 minutes, you could hear me calling a technical sellout on the big collection. The big collection that was meant to last a month. That, seriously, that's a big statement, considering this is only the second day that we've featured this. Very, very, very busy. So what we're going to do is head to Abs now for our first demonstration. He has got his jelly plate primed. I can't wait to see these stamps in action. So Abs, what are we going to be doing, buddy?
Okay, just let me clean it quickly. I thought you were going to show the... quickly, I was just playing a little bit just to prime my plate. Let me just clean it quickly with a layer here.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, it's my fault. I really thought to show you in the finished samples. I thought, okay, let me just play a little bit while he's showing the finished samples. So I'm just going to clean my plate from all those layers that I've been using. Can you see I've been creating some embellishments using the stencils, the stamps, sorry, from the show today? Some small squares and triangles. Yeah, I cleaned it now. It's all clean.
Nice.
So, okay, I have my jelly plates here ready. What I want to do first, so what I want to do in this hour, because we have a load of background stamp, and I thought because I have background stamp, I really need to focus on them mainly. So I thought for this first hour, I will focus on doing different backgrounds, showing you different techniques, how you can layer these stamps, how you can use them for background, how you can start projects with them, both on jelly plate, but also using ink or distress or other stuff. So it will be mainly background this, and then the other hours we will have more time to finish off those backgrounds, but also to focus on this background stamp, to use them also as finishing as focal points, sorry, and not only as background stamps. Sorry, I just got it all wrong. So I have here my jelly plate. I'm going to put some colors. Yeah. So let me start, for example, here with some reds. I'm using here acrylic. You can do the same technique using ink if you want, and layer ink, permanent ink if you want, or distress oxide, like dye ink if you want. But I'm using some acrylic paints. I have my brayer, just do that first layer of color. So I'm mixing. I did more red than yellow, but it's not a problem. I'm going to bring just one of the stencils just to use it as to get all those different like at the end to use a square. So I'm just going to put it here and to grab some of the stamps that we have on the show. I'm going to start with this one, Baby Pasha, and just do literally some stamping to get out all the well, to have nice textures.
Lovely.
Look at that, how beautiful it is. Nice. So I'm happy with that. Bring cardstock, and that's already one layer done.
Okay.
So I'm just pressing where to make sure I grab all my ink. I do apologize from the beginning because here in the studio it's not like when I'm home, just because of different temperatures. Sometimes the paint dries quickly. But we should have a nice, because I've been quick now. Yeah, I already dry here, but I already got one square. Can you see here? Ignore this bit because I can see all is left here. Can you see? I don't know if you can see.
Yeah,
all the details. So that would be very, very interesting to print later. But I already have here one square that I'm going to cut like I did those and then use it later on for my project. As I said, I'm going to finish them off. So I'm going to take off that one now.
Right.
And I'm loving this one. So I'm going to just...
That's already looking amazing.
Yeah, it's just amazing. Where did I put my tags?
Just while Abs is doing that, I've got to tell you, the March Mega Deal, now alarm bells should be ringing. All I've got to tell you is we are very close to calling a technical sellout. If it is in your basket, please check out if you really want it, because I think in the next few minutes you could hear me saying technical sellout. With that complete collection, do become a Freedom member if you're not already, because you are getting a further £25 saving, and you're of course getting that bonus stamp as part of that complete collection, your very own little Leonie Pujol. That's worth £7.99, and on top of that you're getting 3 individual releases as part of one mega bundle. So you're going to have stamp sets from Tracy Evans, you're going to have stamp sets from Bapasha and Abs that we're losing, and Jackie as well. I have to say, technical sellout, that's it. We told you it was going to happen. It's all in baskets. If any bounce back, I'm going to let you know, and it's going to be fast as fingers first. As it stands, this has broken the rule books to the point that the management, we had to have a crisis meeting to try and figure out what we're going to do, because this stock was meant to last. It was meant to last a month. So we've got Leonie on Saturday, and she's going to be featuring this release. Now, okay, so we already had contingency in place. It is back on extended delivery, and I've got to say a massive thank you to Abs, because AALL Create have gone above and beyond, and they actually bring this back on only 2 days extended. And to do that, I know they are bending backwards to achieve that. So Abs, seriously, thank you for that. We appreciate your efforts.
You're welcome. Pleasure.
Okay.
Okay, so am I back here? So while you were doing that, my paint is drying, so I had to carry on with my demo because the paint otherwise will not work later, the layer. So all what I did is I put some white paint on the top of that layer that I had the red one, braided it, have left a little bit, like very, very thin layer, and then I just put straight away my cardstock on the top. So, and now I have a print. I have here my print here, and you can see all those square with interesting details. So it's like a mosaic or small tiles like he used. So either I'm gonna kind of just chop it here, and then you have all the backgrounds. So just remove all this bit here, and it's a card or journal page or whatever, but you can see all those semi-crescents and all those nice textures. Or what you can do is also you can maybe cut them small like this, tiles if you want, and then use them as an embellishment in your, for example here I use the stars, and you can use whatever you want. So this is what I did. I'm going to leave it aside so that you can work on it. Quickly, while I have my jelly plate, I'm going to do another one quickly and then show you different techniques. Okay. So, different stems this time and a different technique. Okay, I'm going to start maybe with a little bit of yellow this time, a light color.
Yeah.
My hands are already full of paint. I look like I've been painting walls. So, I'm going to put my layer here.
So, how do you feel I mean, the fact that we've sold out of the mega bundle in 2 days. Did you, in your wildest dreams, do you think that was going to happen?
No, I was never expecting. When you said before the meeting for the final call at 4 p.m., I was telling you there is no way we will sell out because we're far away from that. So we were limited stock, and now you called sell out. So thank you so much. I was really not expecting it, but I'm glad you're liking the product, and I'm glad you're enjoying the show. So hopefully you will have loads of inspiration when you receive them, and I cannot wait to see what you create. Please do share with us on AALL Create Fanatics group.
And you know what? That's a good point. I'm glad you mentioned the group, because one thing that I think is something that's grown and grown and grown over the years with AALL Create are the fans, and they're a huge part of your family. I know with AALL Create, nice community, and we talk about family a lot here at Hochanda, but with AALL Create, there is a real sense of community, and you can see there. You ever find your tribe? You know, when you talk about finding your people within craft, and I think there are a lot of crafters out there that just get AALL Create, and you say, that's my style, and I think that's where your strengths really lie at.
Thank you so much. So I just did that layer here of yellow, and what I want to do, just before removing it like before and do my print, I want quickly to add some colors. So I have here some reds.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop a little bit here on the side. You can use on your mat, or you can use on something different. I'm just going to quickly do it here, and I have already here some, where is it? Sorry, I'm just going to remove it. I forgot that I need to remove it. And then I'm going to bring my stamp, let's say the stars here, and then a thin layer of paint. Can you see a small amount of paint? I'm just adding here some paint, and then you use stamping. It's a stamp set, so I'm just going to stamp and have those nice textures here. So that is one. I think already dry. I told you, excuse me today, because... Okay, let me add just a little bit more. Yeah, that should do. That's a good layer.
Okay.
So having a bit of orange, red, sorry. Well, we may have some orange if it mixes with the yellow. And let me use it straight away. And then add a bit here. And maybe one last here. There you go. I'm going to clean them later. Please, when you use your stamps with jelly plate, with acrylic paint, I mean, please clean them after you finish.
Okay.
Just so your stamps will last longer, and then you can create beautiful, you can stamp them later, sorry, and use them in other projects. I can't talk anyway. Today's been a long day for me.
Bless you. I know you have had a long day.
So, okay, I'm putting just some white now.
Okay. What time are you up this morning, Abs?
Today, 4.
4 o'clock. Oh, mate.
4 a.m. So, removing all the excess of that white paint. Okay, that is fine. A thin layer. Grab cardstock and then do another print here. I'm going to just use my brayer.
Now this is with your stamps. I mean, you love working with your gel plate, jelly press. There's just one aspect of what we can do with your stamps, and I know you were talking about having them work as a background, use them with your gel plate, use them as a focal point as well. And the design team have done so well to showcase that.
I don't know if you can see here. So all what I did here is just, as I said, we've only put the background. Not the stars, you can see them easily, but can you see inside the hexagons? The light is too much here. Maybe if the camera before was perfect. I don't know, can you see the diamond inside the hexagons?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You can see them maybe better. I can see them better in real life than in the camera, as you can see there, but it's already put in layers here, textures with those. So I'm going to put my jelly plate quickly aside for now, and have it out in a minute. And what I want to do is I want to do some a tag and to do another technique quickly. So I have here some distress oxides, blue, what else? Okay, go very safe. So I'm just gonna put some yellow here on my mat, do a bit of green, and then blue. some water. Okay, I'm just going to create some colors on my tag. I think I have plenty to do another one. That was not dark enough, but yeah, I'm just going to leave that one to dry here. And I still have some, I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to, oops, they're here. I have more tags here. So I'm going to see if I can get any more of this one here. Yeah, it was very light, but I still have a nice colors for another project. Okay, let me move all this around. I'm not gonna hate it for a long time. I just want a quick one here. So this is another way of creating a tag. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to use some embossing powder. I'm going to use different colors now, and I'm going to use which one should I go with? Oh, those triangles. I really like those triangles, so I can do them in different ways. Okay, still not dry. I'm going to remove some colors I know, but I have to do some.
Looking at the 10 stamp stabs, I am struggling to pick a favourite. I genuinely like them all. I think at home, you know, and I'll never sit on the fence with this. If I've got a favourite, I'll absolutely tell you. But looking at all the backgrounds that we have here, and instantly I think you do see backgrounds, but then you can do so much with them. Triangles, you've got like the bubbles or the balloons. You can be. I love the crescents in there as well. The stars. I mean, the crescents and stars, mixing those together, how incredible would those be? Then you've got your positive, your negative, open space, and that's something that Abs was discussing, like with Pasha. She was kind of working on the open space as well. There are so many little nuances to designing stamps. This is not an easy thing. It's getting the balance right, the design. But all in Create, I don't know how you guys do it, Abs, but every time you bring us release, you really do get it right.
Thank you. Thank you. We're passionate about what we do. We like what we do. We like, we try to do something different, and we always try to set the bar higher, and to bring something different to the craft industry and to all our followers out there. So I just did that triangles there. I just used some Versamark here. You can't see that much for now because it's clear. And then when I add the colors, you will see better what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going to do a bit on this corner as well.
There's such beautiful inspirations here as well.
The design team did some amazing projects.
Yeah.
So I'm having here a bit of red. I want something.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
You can see on some section where it was not dry. My tag
Okay.
still wet. Can you see the paint, how the powder, how it
Don't worry about
stays
that.
in there?
That's okay.
Yeah. So that's done. A little bit when I was doing there, and then that's also would be a very quick background. So later you just have to put your focal point, a few finishing touches, and then you have one ready. So I'm just going to heat on both here. So I'm doing 2 in 1, heat on both, but also drying my tag because I can see it's still wet. I'm surprised the powder is still. Oops, sorry. Yeah, you can see that those triangles now coming really, really well.
No.
So basically, that's. I'm just going to stop here. I'm not going to hit on both, just to show you. Can you see here just part of it?
Oh yeah.
There's nice triangles.
There's so much going on there.
And then you do the same with the rest of the tag.
From a
But
design
that's-
perspective, Abs, the amount of detail you have going on there is incredible.
Thank you. And also what I want to show you is also sometimes, not only when we create backgrounds from scratch like I just did now, also sometimes we have some pages that we did not finish in the past, because I was mentioning about those how to say, about those stamps, use them mainly for the background, but can also use them as a finishing point, as I said before, finishing touches. So for example here, the pages that I started in the past, using those stamps, and actually those stamps are in the show today. So I stopped here, so what I thought is I will show you also how to use these stamps as finishing touches.
Nice.
So I'm going to take another shape now, just to show you something different. Let's take the semicircles. This is a nice one that I like as well.
Okay.
So let me pop it on acrylic block for this one. Actually, I don't need acrylic block for this one. I don't know why, because I don't want something perfect. I just want to do a few details. So let me put it back on the acetate, and then use my Versamark and just go around. For example, if now I'm going to focus on some images, on some print here on this corner, and then do the other side as well. And now I'm going to use maybe some white powder.
Yeah.
So that white will really pop, and then you can see it better. Yeah, I'm just using parts of it here.
Nice. And it's nice being able to use these for a little bit of edge detail.
Yeah. Maybe I'm going to add some here, just the center, the middle part as well, because I want to do it all in once. Okay.
So, I mean, let's flip the script. We talked about your approach as a designer. As a consumer, somebody who buys stamps, what's the kind of thing you look for, Abs, in a stamp? So if you were going to invest in this release, what things would you want as a consumer?
As a consumer, well, the first thing I'm going to question if I like the design or not. That's the first thing I need to see. Secondly, how often I'm going to use it, how versatile, but also how it will work with all the stamps that I have or all the stamps that I want to buy. So everything needs to work together. So the versatility, the also sometimes the inspiration. If I saw something that inspires me, like something beautiful that been used, that been created, using that stamp set. So yeah, many factors, but mainly is the versatility and how often you can use that stamp. That's why I think this background is one of those stamps that will be on your desk that you can use over and over and over, because it's something you can always use. You can use with any. You can use with any stamp, with all the stamps you use, whatever the focal point, in any style, any project, card, tag, ATC, whatever you want.
Abs, we're halfway through the show.
Yeah.
Can I let you just heat those up, do the heat emboss, while we just do a quick recap?
Sure,
okay?
No problem at all.
Only because we're with time, I'm conscious of the fact I know Abs has got a few demonstrations he wants to get in. 30% of Abs and Pasha's collection there, Bipasha's collection, has gone 30%, and you can see there this is the launch of the focus. So when we say it's not a one-day special, it's part of either the mega bundle, you can get it independently for the duration of, and we're going to feature it for the duration of this one-day special. I'm going to show you some inspirations, because Abs touched on something, he's so right. When I start picking these up, just have a look at the different looks you're able to achieve from this one set. Do any of these grab you? Because for me, all of them did. I mean, how great is that as a background? So what kind of sentiments do you have in the mix? Can you imagine using that for your backgrounds? That's by Debbie. Then we can go from something like this. And do you know what's interesting? I thought this was another one by Debbie. It's not. This was from Kelly. So Debbie and Kelly, I love that. Kelly, lovely use of detailing around the outside. And then also we've got some decoupage. So you can see the writing there, highlighted, love it. Then we can go from there to Joe Elliott, totally different interpretation. Now Joe has fully embraced the colour, and what she's done is showing how easy these stamps are to make bigger. So if you wanted to make a larger project, very easy to expand on them. If you want to go a bit grungy, Debbie's shown you. But then, grungy, but also how nice does that work with Tracy's release? And this is what I think is so endearing about that mega bundle. All the collections work beautifully together. This is nice. There is nothing more elegant than craft card with a bit of a white emboss, setting off all that detail. And I love that layering there. Or how about here? Now, a bit more colour, punchy, and just accenting that point there. Or, this is a nice little showcase from Joe, just showing you all the different, are there 2 different stars? So that's really nice, both the open and closed space within there. Really nice release. $92.94 is your price if you want to go for this individually. Don't forget, you are getting the washi as well. Now, we'll just show you the washi. So these are the different designs for the washi that you're going to be getting in there. 3 sets of the washi. I know this is popular, actually, individually, and you can, of course, buy all the elements individually as well. It's at the bottom of the screen. 40% of the stock for the washi has gone, and it is such... AALL Create really do washi very well. I mean, they bring us some beautiful washi. Okay, so if you do want to go for this release, please become a Freedom member. It's kind of a generic theme at the moment when AALL Create, especially with the big bundles, you are better off becoming a Freedom member. All I will say is if you do become a Freedom member, say as part of this bundle, if you want to opt out, you do need to opt out. It's a rolling contract. Well, sorry, it's no contract, but it rolls. It continues to roll from month to month. So you have to opt out if you want. And we're just seeing all the lovely examples. Actually, there's even more. This is the tip of the iceberg. So what we're going to do, we will be heading back to AB shortly, but we're going to have a look at some of the beautiful inspirations you can achieve with this collection. Beautiful samples. All right, enough from me. Whole point of Hochanda, we place the focus on the demonstration. So with that in mind, I'm going to hand you back to the very talented Abs.
Thank you, Yanis. Yeah, I just did some embossing powder here. As you can see here, I did just some embossing. It's already bring that white a little bit. So I may add some more here, just a thin line here to continuity, and maybe a little bit in there, kind of framing it, but also it's nice. And then you can do the same with other designs. So let me put that one aside. Bring it back where it was in my journal. I don't remember where, but just gonna put it here for now. Also, something that I want to do is on, let's say, just on a tag. I want to do straight away some. Okay, let me just tidy it a little bit. This one. Okay, that's not fine now. Bring some distressed colors. Just have those 3 colors here. Yes, brilliant. Doing. Stamping straight away to show you that beauty of the design. Doing that on one side, and then doing the yellow the other side.
Yeah. Bit of a spritz.
Yeah, but I don't want that.
I imagine that's how you put on your aftershave, Abs.
Sorry?
Do you spritz and walk into it?
Yes, I can. Oops, I just need a little bit, yeah, on the center there, so we don't have that line where the 2 colors they were. Okay, gonna stamp here on white, you can see better.
Nice.
And then after that, you just, I don't know if you see some, we showed so many samples today from the DT. So what you can do actually, it can be one of those samples you've seen. You just at the end, just cut it here, frame it, and then you add focal points. We have so many focal points today from the show. So for example, you can add just the butterfly, or you can add the birds, or you can add the flowers, or you can add anything that you saw from the shows, or anything you have, you want it to be a focal point.
Oh, see, that's a win. And just from, like, I'm thinking of any people new to crafting, any crafters who are maybe just starting your journey, what you're seeing there is so achievable. What we did was inked up 2 different inks, stamped out, and fussy cut a butterfly. Done. And then just cut it out, match and layer. We've also got the washi as well.
And then
on
what
this.
you can do, I'm not going to do
Yeah.
the full samples, but just show you an idea. I like on it here some of the corners that I wanted to have a straight line. So this and there, this and there. What you can do, just a line here of washi tape if you want.
Nice.
Just one here, so you have that nice continuity where the butterfly is, can you see? And that fact it looks like it's in there, it's on part of the, also where you can do just some finishing touches, you can bring, let's say, I don't have any ink here now, because I want some ink, which is some splatters with some ink, and then this is just, you add just sentiment. Let's say there's sentiment that I have here from Tracy Evans that we showed this morning. You have the word art. If you don't want to do a butterfly, you can just put sentiment or any sentiment you want, or you can add with the butterfly as well. You can have both, or you can have the butterfly
we like
here.
that.
So this is just a quick way to show you that's the product there.
Okay.
Okay, let me move to another stamp set. Do this one now and do half-half, or maybe even 3 colors now. We do more watercolor effects now, so I'm going to use a bit of this. Let's do that one for Yanis, and a bit of orange.
There you go.
So let's put them aside. I'm going to start with my pink.
One other thing, okay, I feel bad. I was enforcing my favourite colour. Ben, what's your favourite colour? Blue. Oh, Ben, floor manager, likes blue.
Blue. It's on my top 3 blues.
Azure blue. Do you call it azure blue? Azure blue. Azure blue, okay.
Azure blue.
Yeah. And Marcus, our director, his favourite colour is beige.
Beige, oh, interesting. And Ab's favourite colour?
Huh?
And what's Ab's favourite colour?
Abs is green. Green every time.
Now it's your turn, you're not listening to me.
Yeah. Your favourite colour is green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your favourite colour green,
So,
who doesn't know that?
I thought we were going to get Emily. We've left Emily.
Oh,
our producer.
sorry, Emily. What's your favourite colour, Emily?
Oh, she likes blue too, but not the
Blue.
azure type. She said.
Is that?
No, she frowns on it. She doesn't.
So I'm doing here the same, but 3 different colours now. Yeah,
that's
more
nice.
watercolour. And then what you can do, just take some washi tapes.
Yeah, the washis are great, and I have to say,
Yeah.
seeing since you started bringing out washi, seeing all your fans at home, the design team, Leonie, really getting the most out of the washi. So don't just use it as a functional aspect. Actually
Let's
incorporate
try
it
this
into
one.
the design.
I'm just going to open one of this because mine, I don't know where is it.
Okay, I'll just show you the washi that we're getting. These are
So,
the designs that you're getting with this release. I mean, how cool are these? We like these. So this was the one Abs was just using. You can see at the bottom, Abs was, and what a great transitional piece. So we put that in the centre and just tore that centre in. Love that. And then you've got the little sort of button designs up there. So really, really nice washi. Beautiful.
They're really, really beautiful washi tapes, I must admit. I really like them. So I'm using that one. You have all those. Can you see how beautiful designs you have in that one? It's really, really nice. And so I'm just going to crisp it and just use some pieces. Let me say, for example, you have any focal point from that one we had this morning. Let me say you're going to put that one here. So first of all, you can have a piece to ground it. So you can ground it this way. This washi tape is so useful. For example, the first release we did end of last year on my washi tapes, some of the designs that I use a lot, the one that with the that has sentiment like art, possible, and all the words in, I'm on my 4th roll.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. But I must admit, I used 1.5 in just decorating a box.
Okay.
But 2.5 on my project, I used a lot.
Considering you just, like you're showing here, you just tear off a very small amount.
Yeah, I use them a lot.
Okay.
I think, hang on, is it 2.5 or I did something else with it? But definitely 1.5 because I remember when I finished the first, I was like, oh my god, already. And I remember the last few words, not the word that I wanted, so I put them aside. I stick them like this on my boxes if I don't want the start, if I don't need that one for specific projects. I put them all aside, and then I just create. I opened another one to have the words that I was looking for.
Nice.
So I'm just doing here. What you can do also, you can. Obviously, I didn't cut it, but just to show you, you can do more text in here. You can add more just to play with those washi tapes around. Oops. Have one here. Anyway, it's just something like this, and then you add some words and sentiments. I already have something nice. Okay, what else we can do?
Yeah.
Let me put this one back. Let me put my focal point aside. Let's do it now with those. Actually, while we're still doing this one, let me bring the matching one that we did. So this is the crescent. So where's my crescent one? Here we go. So what you can do, if we, for example, I said we cut the piece here just for the A6, you can go with this one and add on the corners, add some colors. Either use the stress oxide or you can use permanent if you want to have a little bit more strong color. So you can see, so for example, I'm doing here some yellow. Well, I'm just going to show you in one corner to see what I meant.
Cool.
See that in there. Or you can also, those small ones, you can also use them. For example, if you create ATCs, let's say, if you create ATCs or you create small, or you have a mini book and you have the page, that's the size of your page, you can have that one as already as
Would you say these are good to, and I've seen these, I know the answer to this because I've seen the design team have already done it, but they're really easy to expand as well. So if we are working on a larger piece,
absolutely, yeah. You see the design team did it. One of them, I think Joe did it in that long, using just one stamp set. So there's so many samples in there. So that's one. And what I'm going to do next to it, as you just mentioned that, I'm going to do this one, for instance, using the same color if I want. Now using the stars.
Okay. Now, if you do have any questions for Abs, we'd love to hear from you. This is the joy of being a live show, and we really do relish any time you come in with questions, because you kind of think of stuff that we hadn't thought of, and your questions are always so good. So please feel free to email in studio@hochanda.com, or if you want to send in any of your makes, maybe you've got any previous releases from Abs, Bapasha, Tracy, Janet, please email in studio@hochanda.com.
So I just the second one here next to it. Obviously, you could do them separately in different projects, but to show you the beauty of all the details. But before, when we did the first layer of jelly plates, we had all those squares that we did cut. So you can also use them on this project as to put something on, or message, or just one part of the focal point, and then you're gonna pop your I don't know, just give me some one of the focal points that I have here. Maybe the butterfly we go on there, or you do washi tapes with it. You do this is just a very, very basic and simple project that you can create with these stamps.
Do you know what I like about the washi? You see, you've got the stars and the crescent moon there.
Yeah.
Having the washi down the centre gives a nice sort of transition. It makes a smooth transition through.
You can do like this. Let me. Do you mean on this one here?
Yeah.
You can do a washi tape. For example, if I take anyone, you can have it either this way, or you can have it also
slightly drawn
straight. But you can still see it's cutting there, or you can do it straight. Oops. Okay, let me just keep it like this because I'm gonna tear my paper.
Cool.
Yeah, you can do that.
Lovely.
Okay, so let me sort that one quickly. Tidy this.
Do you need some time?
Just to remove those, so I can bring my my jelly back again and then do more techniques.
Okay. So we've got 8 minutes remaining. Do you need me to give you a couple of moments to get tidied up?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Just
Okay, we'll
quickly.
do that very quickly. I'm just going to fly through this and we get back to Abs. So we are a third of the stock of this fabulous release from Bapasha and Abs. I mean, that to me, when you think about it, Abs and Bapasha working as a collaboration, bringing the most beautiful stamps, whether they are your background stamps, are you going to make them your focal image, are you going to use them for maybe just a bit of finishing touch, add a border detail around. We've got some beautiful inspirations as well. The design team, you can see, have absolutely relished getting their hands onto these. I will show you some. If I just pick these up. If we have a look here, I mean, how good is that? Just as a peek. All the inspiration of the design team are incredible. This is from Janet. Isn't that lovely? Really, really nice. There's quite a nice wispiness to it. Joe now, this is Joe Elliott. Bright, fun. Or how about this one from Heather? Ooh, we saw it earlier, but I just love that gold emboss. Just showing you a different way. Getting a bit grungy now from Janet. Just a bit of that pop of colour. So you start to appreciate, and this is the one where it's just using the washies. Clever, right? Okay, so just showing you just a few of the inspirations. Getting rid of some housekeeping. You are saving £6. Do become a Freedom member and take advantage of the savings there. And you've also got flexi payment as a Freedom member. Do not pay full price for this. Also, we're busy for our mega collection. Now, the mega collection surprised everybody at Hochanda. It took us all totally off guard because we actually sold out that at the start of this show. We were not expecting it. It was stock that we had anticipated would last a month, so that gives you an indication of how busy we have been for that mega bundle over the last 2 days. Got to say a huge thank you to AALL Create and Abs, because they really have gone above and beyond to ensure not only can they bring this back, but they can bring it back on only a 2-day extended delivery, which is incredible. It really is. So thank you to AALL Create. You're getting all 3 releases. So there was Janet Klein, you've got Tracy Evans, and then Bipasha and Abs release. So 3 individual collections in one, and I've got to tell you, as part of that complete collection, 2 things to point out. You're going to get the stamp, which is, there we go, Leonie stamp. That is a stamp, you can only get it exclusively as part of this mega bundle. It's worth $7.99. That's thrown in. Do become a Freedom member, because as a Freedom member, your total saving, and there's the washies that you're going to be getting in this bundle, a total saving is £82.04. That's your total saving. £82.04, which means, in effect, if you would think about the saving, £82.04, as a Freedom member, the price of this release from Abs and Bipasha is just over £83. So you're just paying just over £1, really, for this collection if you factor in the savings as part of that complete bundle. Okay, Abs.
So, okay, I'm ready. So I have here my
You've got about
plate.
4.5 minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to show you more techniques now, but as I said in the beginning of the show, you can also use them with some your ink pad. So I'm here using some VersaFine. I'm going to focus only on a small section, and as you said before, you can stamp next to it to extend that design. So I'll put some yellow here. Just going to put some. I'm going to put the charming pink, and I'm going to bring my large brayer. Yeah, that one. So
Now, Abs, Kim's asked, you featured earlier on a stamp set that had a flower inside a bottle.
yeah.
What stamp set was that?
It's 266, and it's called Daisy Elegance from the A4 Pick and Mix.
Okay, so 266 Daisy Elegance from the Pick and Mix, which you can find on our website. So there we go. I hope that answered your question. But good question, because I was looking at that and I like that stamp set as well.
So I layered the 2 colors. I layered the yellow and the pink. I removed some ink with my brayer, and now I'm putting straight away my stamp to have that nice texture. Remove mine, and then you can already see. I don't know if you can see on the camera. Can you see that design?
Looking good,
Why
yeah.
the ink, yeah. There, and then for example, you can use it straight away on your. I'm using it here on my tag, but you use straight away on your project, whatever your project. I'm gonna use this one. It's just. It was just for demo. So I'm just using that one. Make sure you have all the. See, I got all the ink already here. So you already have that one here. Obviously here is the lines of my brayer, so when you work, you cut that one, or you try to don't have the lines of your brayer. Here is different one, just using yellow. What I'm going to do now is go with different colors now. Bring in yellow and blue and green, and I'm going to use triangles. And actually now I'm going to not only use one, but I'm going to layer many.
Okay.
So I'm using that mainly green here in the center. Just get that success. Missing part here.
Nice. We're still busy for our big bundle. That's why we're leaving the details up on your screen. Do become a Freedom member. $74.88 as a Freedom member. You are getting everything. 3 individual releases. When you think about this, well, that is a feast for the eyes. You're getting 24 stamp sets. 24 stamp sets. So you're getting the latest release from Tracy Evans, which is incredible. The latest release from Abs and Bipasha, which we're seeing here, and you don't need me to tell you how great that is. And then on Saturday, we're going to be focusing on Janet Klein's release, and I just love Janet. I think she's such a talented designer, so she brings us the characters. You're getting all 3 releases in one bundle. You're getting an incredible saving, an £82.04 saving. And on top of that, you are going to be getting, and just wanted to clarify, because some people are asking, on extended delivery now, so 2 days wait, but you are still getting that exclusive stamp featuring Leone worth £7.99.
Okay, so I just did the stars and the triangles here, as you can see, and they got all both. I think if I turn it this way, the camera maybe can, because I can see that the details here are, you can see them better here.
Yeah, that's
and here,
nice.
as I said, I did not even do this. Usually I work on the size of the tag. I do all the layer of the paint or ink to have all the tag. But here I just use a small section, but you do the same thing if you want the whole tag. And then, so for this hour, that's why I did just a different background. I have loads of backgrounds now to work on. And then the rest of the hours, we're going to do a proper, how to say, with the focal point and the finish look of the sample. Sorry.
Abs had a long day, Abs. Thank you so much, buddy. I always love working with you, and I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Good news, Abs will be back at 8 o'clock, and as Abs was saying, he's got so much more that he wants to share with you. So you're going to be looking at a continuous project. He's going to be showing you at 8 o'clock, so well worth tuning back in. I can't wait to see what at home, everyone who's gone for whether this bundle or the complete mega collection, what you're going to achieve. Either way, you've got something really to look forward to, so well done. The lovely Julia is coming up next. Sentimentally Yours, Rococo. Then Abs will be back with the one-day special from AALL Create. And after that, Paola is going to be enjoying a happy hour show with your good selves.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Well, hello everyone, a warm welcome. I'm so happy that I get to present this show because I love everything that Sentimentally Yours and Phil Martin bring you, and I'm also a huge fan of the lovely Julia as well. Hello, Julia. Do you know, you are so well loved here at Hochanda.
Oh, I love being here too.
Everyone, Jenny, when you come in, everyone's so happy to see you.
Yeah.
So,
That's lovely.
With the shows, I know you've had 2 shows earlier on.
Yes.
Totally different focus this hour. What we're doing with these shows, though, we're kind of bringing items you might have seen before, but they were Phil's favourite, and he wanted to showcase them again.
Yes, these are the 3 shows we've had today are really the 3 new releases, or the main 3 releases that we've had. So, and it's quite good for me because I hadn't got any of the stamps and collections, so it meant that he had to give them to me. So, win-win.
Oh, Julia, winning. I've got to tell you something. So with our first option, the papers you could have bought them individually. They've gone individually as an option. The only way you can get these is part of the larger bundle, but there is good news here, and I'll tell you why. Because as part of this larger bundle, you can save £5, but if you're a Freedom member, you save a further 10%. So as a Freedom member, not only are you getting all these beautiful papers, you're also getting the stamps as well, and it's £61.15 as a Freedom member. So just over £30 for your flexies. Amazing. We've got to talk about the paper. Every time Phil brings his papers, LIFO print, so it is the best quality print you can get.
Yeah.
And I've got
190 GSM.
Can I have a look through the designs here, actually, so you can just see it here. This is the quality of the paper. And I know we say this a lot, we've told this story a lot, but so Phil went to the printers when he first started bringing out papers, went to the printers, and they'd come back with samples. He's like, it's not good enough. No. It's not good enough. So in the end, the printer said, look, the only way we can achieve what you want is if we do a thing, it's a technique, the LIFO print, but it is the best print we can offer.
Yeah.
And I like the fact also, Phil, it's the colourways he gives you.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? So you've got 5 different colourways. You've got, is that right? Yeah, 5 colours, 4 designs, 2 sheets of each. And they're a little bit faded, they're a little bit distressed.
We like these.
They're suitable for male and female, really, and the papers will coordinate with each other. They will take ink, so you can stamp on them.
I love these.
Yeah, you can emboss them as well.
Just really nice designs.
Really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. But you can really appreciate the quality
and the
of the prints.
colour palette's beautiful.
So we're getting 40 of these, 42, sorry, of these in total.
40.
Is it 40? Sorry,
Yeah.
40. I heard 2 for a second.
No, 40.
So you are getting 40. I apologise, correct myself. You are getting 40 sheets, but you're also going to be getting the stamps as well. And let's take a look at the stamps, Julia, because they are gorgeous stamps. So talk to me a bit about the stamps.
They've got a very sort of romantic feel to the font on these.
Yeah.
So obviously you've got your essential sentiments, which are, you know, sentiments all strung together, and then you've got your I can't remember what it's called. Is it occasionals? The extra set, and those are separate words, and so you can make your own separate ones. So we've just had Mother's Day, so you can actually say Happy Mother's Day on there, and Happy Father's Day, Happy Easter, all those sort of things. So obviously they match.
Yeah. Phil's pictures on his design work, he is the Peter Pan of craft. He just never ages.
He never does. I don't know how old that photograph is. And then
you told me, I think it was taken when he was 16.
Oh, just last year then. So yeah, you've also got your flourishes as well, and you've got your corners as well, which aren't really corners, but they can be.
But as we're looking through these, I mean, beautifully imagined stamps, wonderful flourishes, details, so corners, borders. You can use these to create backgrounds. They're just so incredibly versatile. You've got your verses or sentiments, sorry, and they're not verses, sentiments. But then when you put it all together, that is a Sentimentally Yours card.
Yeah.
And I think what makes this so special, beautiful font with the stamps, but also the papers are so good. So die cutting them or something nice. And Julie, you touched on the fact that guy, girl, these are totally unisex, but just such fantastic designs.
Yeah, but you can say it makes something really, really pretty, really elegant. Look at the, you know, you see where you made the corners around on the background there.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
So using the papers, using this as well, that's absolutely stunning.
It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
$67.95, but there is a freedom price where you're saving an added 10%. So $61.16 as a freedom member is incredible. You get in the papers. It's the only way you can get these papers. They've sold out individually. And you can also, obviously, take advantage of flexi payments. So £30.58 today. We send everything out to you. All 4 sets, all the papers. Enjoy. 224373 item number. Now, we've shown some beautiful inspirations. They've used the stamps, used the papers, but also dies are important as well, Julian. We've got some lovely dies on the show.
Yeah, and the border dies that we've got on the show, as you see with some of the samples we've looked at, if you're actually using 2 papers on your card and splitting the card across 2 papers, there's nothing better than a border to join those 2 papers.
I mean, $28.99 for the detail on these borders are beautiful. Have to say, Phil, relatively new within the terms of timescale for Sentimentally Yours, started bringing out dies. But when he did, and this is Phil Martin we're talking about, so you know he went to, are we getting the magnetic sheet with this as well? That's good.
Yeah.
But Phil went to, you know, top manufacturer to make sure you're getting the absolute gold standard when it comes to dies as well.
And each of the die sets has like a backer die, so that plain die at the bottom. So what you can do is cut your decorative die out of a different colour and mount it on top, and it's going to match. But you can also offset it as well, so you get a different look, and you can offset it in different ways. Some of the dies have a deboss detail in them as well, and you'll find that some of the dies across some of the sets will actually coordinate with some of the Lacelicious flower dies that he's just bought out. So everything coordinates, which is what Phil's all about.
This is your delightfully deco border set. 4 dies and the A4 magnetic sheet. $28.99 your price there. 320474 your item number. Then we've got our perfectly pretty borders. Very nice, like these. So little delicate dies coming through. There's your perfectly pretty. Same combination.
You've got some kind of hearts in there, and the hearts you will definitely see in your Lacelicious.
Can you start cutting those out?
Yeah.
$28.99 your price there. You are getting the magnetic sheet and all 4 of these beautiful borders. As say Julia's saying, that's your background. 303435 your item number. Next, we've got our loveliest lattice borders. Oh.
So this one I think is probably the most masculine of the 3 sets. Because it doesn't have like a decorative edge to it. But you can see that you've got a border that's got octagons in it. We've got some dies coming out that are going to have diamonds in them. And then you've got the other one which will coordinate quite well with the flowers.
Nice. $28.99 your price there. 767958 your item number. Moving on, we've got some flowers, and we saw some beautiful flowers on the inspirations that I started the show with. So if you are looking for some elegant flowers, these definitely tick my boxes. So you're getting 7 dies and you're getting the A5 magnetic sheet for $19.99 is very good value for money. Beautiful die. If Phil's going to bring you out some dies, flowers, you know they're going to be good because this is a particular passion of his.
Yeah, so these are your elegance version of your Lacelicious, and they will coordinate with the original solid elegance flowers. And what Phil's done, he's actually cut, I think they're manufactured a millimetre smaller, so that they will fit nicely on top of the original ones.
Perfect. Nice little touch. $19.99 there. Your price, 650768. Now.
Yeah, those are your solids.
There we go, just as it's as if we planned it. So we're talking about the solids that they coordinate really nicely. Here is the original elegant flowers. These are your elegant, flowers. 10 dies in total, $21.99 your price there. 512663 item number. These with the papers, just a match made in heaven. And then when you think about adding that with the previous die set as well, everything just works. It's a really nice show, Julia, today.
I think there's one of those dies missing because there's only 9 there, isn't there?
Then there's one here that might have just fallen. Oh, I see it. It's just down there. We'll get that out.
Yeah. So just we don't want to mislead people. They are definitely going to get 10 dies.
We'll sort that out. It just literally just fell. We have got a picture, actually. I think we'll show you. Oh, no, we haven't. So wait. We've got... It's coming out. I've got it. Oh, there we go.
Epic
like the worst.
fail.
The worst. Molly, throw it up to me. There you go. That's the one that was missing. It's when live TV goes wrong, Julia.
It's such fun when it goes wrong.
I'll just show you. That's the die that was missing. There you go. Well, it's just the sticky it was missing there.
The stickies come off, because there's no magnetic sheet with those. That's the only one that isn't on the show.
$21.99 your price there. 512663 item number. I loved Julia's joy when everything starts going wrong. You sort of turn into a viewer.
I love it.
Give us some popcorn. She's like, this is brilliant. Okay, let's have a look here. So we've got some embossing folders for you, and are we getting all 3 of these? Hey, and these have great size. I'll just put my hand in the shot to give you an indication of size. Good size to these, 8x8s.
8x8s, yeah. Phil likes his big cards, they're 8x8. So obviously if you want a smaller card, then just cut a smaller piece of card. But you will need an A4 platform to actually put these through a machine. But of course there are lots and lots of techniques that you can do with embossing folders that don't actually use a die cutting machine as well.
Of course there are. Well said. $26.97 your price there. 343423 item number. Got lots more on the website, so do have a little explore there. You can see 5-star reviews aplenty. I mean, Sentimentally Yours, Phil, worthy of every one of those stars. Frankly, I'd throw another one on there. He's a 6-star man if ever I saw it. What we're going to do is head to Julia now for our first demonstration. I can't wait to see what Julia's going to be doing. So, Julia, what have you got in mind?
Right, so we're going to start with the beautiful Rococo papers, which are just, they're just absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah, we're going to come up with a couple of those, and I'm using the kind of mustardy,
that's nice.
I like mustard brown kind of look, and I've teamed it with the, this is your summer citrine card that I've teamed it with. So I've actually taken 2 of them.
Okay.
And slice them in 2. So I've got another card that I can do with the other 2, or actually do my flowers, which is what I did. So they actually fit together properly. I'm going to actually join them on the back with a bit of tape before I actually glue them down.
Okay.
Tape, there we go. I hardly ever use tape anymore. It's funny how you kind of change, and you know, the way you craft changes.
You go through periods. Don't you?
You
go through
do, yeah.
Start using different mediums.
Yeah. So I'm not even going to peel that off, because I know I'll get in a right old mess if I peel that off. Because that will be the bit that doesn't move, you know, when I'm trying to wiggle it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we got the glue on this show. We certainly had the glue bundle on the last show.
Yep.
So in the glue bundle you've got your 120, your 60mm, your 30mm, and then your 100mm with the brush in it. So do have a look on the website. You don't want to run out of glue. There's nothing more annoying than running out of glue.
Nice.
So we just pop that on so it fits.
But I think with Phil's glue, I mean, he does give great glue.
He does.
I'd stock up on that, because you don't want to run out of Phil's glue.
Now, I've gone and, because I'm tired, I've gone and forgotten what I wanted to do with this, so we're going to have to wing this. What I wanted to do is put that on there. So there's different ways that you can do this. This is just one of the perfectly pretty borders, okay? So you can put it on exact, so it matches exactly. Or you can actually put it on so that it...
oh, yeah.
It kind of gives you a little border, because if you've got that flat bit at the top, it's absolutely fine because you don't see it. You can also, if you wanted to, move it to one side and have it so that it's like that. Can you see?
Yeah.
So that's another different way of having it. What we're going to do is we're going to have it with a little drop down. So I'm going to glue this in place. And then we get to the point where I can't snip it because I've already glued it down onto my card, so I'm going to get in a right old mess. That's where flowers and embellishments and leaves might come in.
Yeah, the team was saying, what's crafting without a bit of mess?
You know, the problem is when you kind of prep your demos, you're kind of prepping it and working in it in a certain way, which is different to how you do it at home, because at home I make sure everything's kind of cut and ready, and then it's ages before by the time I've faffed around and decided where I want to put things and, you know.
Speaking of tidying up, so Jimmy, our director, has introduced me to a new thing. Have you ever heard of a floor drobe?
Oh, yes, my son uses one of those.
Well, apparently...
Don't tell Molly, though.
He's invested in a floor drobe. How are things going with Molly and your son, by the way?
She's not having any of it. I'm very disappointed.
Now, I'll explain, because we all hold floor manager Molly in such high regard, the whole team, and we love our Molly. And I think you were saying that your son, you want to find him a good woman. Good woman.
I'll take any woman, actually, but a good one would be good. No, Molly doesn't want any of it. That's the problem. I can't have my first choice.
If you would like Julia as a mother-in-law, think about all the free stamps and dies and everything we can get. For crafters, this is your audience. So do email in. We'll try and get your son a date.
Oh dear. He's 25 next month, so just so you know.
If you were to sell him, what are the main features you would say? Unique selling points. What should we be driving?
He's young, I suppose. That's
okay. 28?
He's not 28, he's 24 at the moment.
24, sorry, 24.
I can't think of anything, actually. He's good at carrying bags downstairs.
So look, if you're looking for someone to carry all the bags of free crafty goodies that Julia's going to give you, being your potential mother-in-law, he's fantastic.
He's also very good with cats.
He's very loving to Ed the cat.
Yeah, he loves Ed the cat.
Yeah.
I'm struggling
I think
here.
I think you're starting to win over Molly.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No.
Oh dear, so funny.
I'm sure your son appreciates us
He
trying to set him up like
really doesn't.
Neither do I.
Oh, bless you, Molly.
Right, so I'm trying to figure. Normally, what you'd do is you'd trim this when it wasn't stuck down. But okay, so that'll do. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got a join between the two
Nice.
cards, so
Yep.
it kind of sets it
That's
off.
very pretty.
It is
really
pretty, isn't
And
it?
it's,
Okay.
it's nice optical illusion as well.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it is a large card, I have to say, very large card. It's a fill card. So now we're going to do our kind of top a bit.
He likes his big cards, doesn't he?
He does like his big cards. I mean, I started with the size of card and just didn't get any smaller on that one.
I'll never forget the time Phil made you a card, birthday card, and when Phil makes you a card, he doesn't give it to you. He lets you look at it, and he kind of shows you the card, and that's it.
Yeah, he does. I never received it. He just thinks it's so funny. He did actually send me a card once, but it was a shop bought one.
Oh. Well, from Phil Martin, that's the... was he angry at you?
No, he wasn't. It
like
was like a
writing
little
you a-
thank you that he
Well,
sent
that's
me. So yeah, that was lovely. But yeah, it was shop bought.
I believe Phil sent you a shop bought card. In his defence, I know how busy he is. He is a busy guy.
He is. He probably had all of his samples here or in a box somewhere. That's the problem. You make these things and you can't find them. Right, so I'm using the Rococo Essential Sentiments here. And I do quite like Have a Wonderful Day, but I've already used that one.
I'll just read a few to us. Well, let's pick together.
Okay, so we've got Happy Birthday on your special day, just for you. Just a note to say, have a wonderful day on your birthday, to someone's special birthday wishes, best wishes, to a special friend, and with love.
What about just a note to say?
Just a note to say. Will it
Nice
fit?
one, do you think?
Yeah, it'll fit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I have got quite a large double D embossed octagon here. Now, do remember that these are photopolymer and they're really, really good quality. They're really thick, so you can see that if I hold that camera there, I did this with Fairy Hugs yesterday. It's quite a good thing to do, actually, so
Yeah.
you can see the depth of your photopolymer.
They are
and how
very good quality.
deeply etched stamps. They're really, really good.
I mean, there's such good quality, I would imagine we can do our heat techniques with these.
Yes, you can. You can absolutely do your UT techniques with this, yeah. Let's see if I can get this straight.
Nice.
Yes, this is going to be straightish. Everything's going to be straightish at the moment. Oh,
So if you were to do just a note to say, what would it say?
just a note to say, thinking of you, love you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Will you take my son? That'd be a
Just a
brilliant
note to
card.
say, any offer accepted.
Julia, if you just batch make a load of cards, just a note to say, will you take my son?
Oh.
And we can put a picture of Nathan inside, maybe holding at the cat.
He'd kill me.
Start passing them out. You know when you can start doing shows.
Really. It's just that I've got him for life.
Julia, I think if you left, you'd miss him.
I would miss him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would miss him.
Hang on to him for as long as you can.
No. Right, he does pick me up if I fall over, which is quite good. Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Look at that font. It's
That is
beautiful, isn't it?
absolutely beautiful. I know we're having fun this hour, but I don't want to detract from the fact the stamps are so...
They're
everything on the
stunning.
show is good.
They are absolutely
Yeah.
stunning. But because I've used Versafine Clay and I've used pine cone, it's nice and wet.
Right.
So we're going to add one of the... not that. Where's my bit of paper here?
There you go.
I'm going to add some of the embossing powder that we had on the previous show, which is probably still on the website.
Okay.
This is the Cosmic Gold Twinkling Embossing Powder.
Yeah.
And whenever you've got a glittery embossing powder, just give it shape before you use it, and then you
Good advice.
make sure everything's mixed up. And when you pop it onto... I mean, I could have used the clear, but when you pop a coloured twinkling on top of a coloured ink, you get something a little bit different.
and it's quite a nice effect.
A little bit special. I have
Yeah.
to say, Phil's embossing powders are exceptionally good. One bit of advice, though, we always say, please leave them in the pot because it's got anti-static properties.
Yeah, the powder is anti-static and so is the pot, so don't decant them.
Never decant.
No. And they're good sized pot. They're a 20ml pot as well, so they're like double the quantities that you normally spot.
Okay. Now, you're using, was it the gold?
This is the gold, Cosmic Gold.
Cosmic gold.
It comes in a set of, no, those aren't the ones, those are the premium ones, the super fine ones. Yeah, it comes in a set of 6. The reason I'm using the twinkling one instead is because I still want to see the colour of ink underneath.
Yeah.
And if you pop a twinkling embossing powder on top of the coloured ink, it is actually easier for you to see when it's set, because they're harder. If you pop them on a Versafine, Versamark, sorry, which is a clear ink, it's actually harder to see when they turn. But you can see the colour of the ink coming through underneath the embossing powder. So that's just easier for you to spot. So you can do it with your Versafine Clairs or your Versafine or your Distress Oxides too.
Yeah.
So if I give that a wiggle,
The crafty wiggle,
a crafty wiggle, you can see that straight on it just looks like brown.
Nah.
But if I wiggle it, it's got that gold tinge to it. So you've got like a bit of a twofer.
Lovely, lovely thing. I have to say, your crafty wiggle is on point.
Is it?
Yeah, you do that so well. I would imagine a crafty wiggle like that we're going to see on Strictly one day. Other dance shows are available.
Right, okay, so now we're going to have a little bit of fun with the corners.
Yeah, these are great. These are really, really nice.
Yeah, so there's quite a few different kind of patterns that you can do with these.
I mean, the amount of stamps you're getting on one set.
Yeah, so he always writes the number on, actually, 20 stamps on this set, and then on the flourishes you get 14.
So I think we're getting 70 stamps in total from the bundle we're showing you. And just to remind any new viewers joining us, you're getting 4 beautiful stamp sets, but you're also getting the papers, which are sold out individually. So you cannot get these individually now, but you can get them as part of the complete. And look at that Freedom price. So Freedom, you're saving a further 10%. Your first flexi payment is £30.58 today. You're getting all 4 stamp sets and the papers. I mean, that is such a nice bundle, Julia.
Yeah. So I did have a practice with this and it went wrong, so I know how to do it now.
Cool.
So with this one, it depends on the size of your octagon. Now, if I'd have cut the next size octagon up, they would fit that way, okay?
Right.
But these won't, so I'm hoping it won't go over my my stamping. I'm doing it this way, yeah, this way. So we're starting with the lower one, like that. And so there's that's going up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we can tuck this smaller one underneath and have that one raised again.
I see. Yeah. Oh, they're very regal, aren't they?
They are very regal. So again, we can tuck it. It's a little bit warped because it's not cooled down yet.
Okay. I would imagine Phil would have lived quite well in sort of, you can imagine the Rococo period.
Oh, you can imagine him during that period, can't you? With his talcum powdered wig and
velvet clothes.
Yeah, and he'd be very dapper, wouldn't he?
He would. I think he missed his period. When could you see, if you had to live in a different time period, when would it be?
That's such a difficult. I suppose the 20s.
Oh, I could see you in the 20s.
Yeah.
Do you know what's crazy? We are now officially living in the 20s. Obviously, it's the 2020s. We grew up and hear about the 20s, the roaring 20s. It's come round again. Didn't take long, did it?
No, it doesn't. I wasn't around in the previous ones, I hasten to add. So just again, indentation. Then we get to the last one. Because we've actually done a little thingy uppy, or an uppy thingy, then we can actually do this last one.
Oh, that's very nice,
and then
Julia.
it kind of fits all the way around.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Okay.
That is nicely done. Nice technique. And considering you did that freehand, I'm very impressed.
Thank you. Right, but we could do it in different. Do you want to do some different ways?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Go for
let's
it.
do
Have
some different.
fun.
Let's have because it's nice to see the potential of what else is on the set.
Yeah. So that was just one stamp.
That's just one piece. Yeah. We've also got this little one here. Choose this block for this. See if I can get it straight. And I've got another octagon somewhere. What did I do with them? There they are. So this is the same size.
Now, if you want to go for the acrylic circles, and I know Phil designed these for a purpose, didn't he?
Yeah,
You can
because
see 'em.
they fit in your hand
Yeah.
beautifully. I've got tiny hands, so this medium one is perfect for me.
size, yeah.
Then the next, this is the larger one, which
Yeah,
I
nice one still
struggle
fits in your
with.
hand.
Sorry?
Still fits
It
in
still
your hand.
fits in my hand, but this one is really comfortable.
The medium one fits nicer in your hand?
Yes.
The larger one, how does that fit in your hand?
It does.
Okay.
This would fit in your hand really nicely because you've got
Well.
your Greek hands.
Do you know, I don't like to brag, but I have got big hands. So $19.99 your price. If you want to get this set of 3 acrylic circles, 611-539, your item number there. And then for Paola, she can use the itty-bitty one.
Yeah. Yes, the itty bitty one is. I always lose the little itty bitty one actually. Right, so let's see how we can. This one, I think, around this particular one, because look, see, you could go that way, or you could do it this way. So if we do it this way, okay, you won't be able to go all the way around because you'll overlap too much. But what you can do is. And this is where I've got to remember which way I'm going. Yes, that way. You can miss one. Okay. And just do 4.
Okay.
And I would actually, like I've done, I would actually obviously cut these out, the die cuts out first, so you know where you're going. Okay. So we could have it like that, and then our sentiment would be in the centre.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's such a nice piece. And do you know what I would be tempted to do is the space in between, you could put little accent in there, or doodle, or we can fill it.
We're on it. We're on it.
Okay.
I'm on it like a car bonnet.
I mean, I should never have doubted you, Julie.
So so we've got. I'm so messy when I ink. I'm really rubbish at this. Right. So we could have this little accent in the middle.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Julia, this is the kind of thing you would expect to see in a National Trust home.
It is actually, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And it's pattern building. These would be right up Leone Street.
Yeah.
Right up Leone Street.
Yeah, we like these.
Okay.
Oh, that's stunning. So really nice. I'm kind of getting a sense with, and this is just, can't believe this is just one of the stamp sets that we're getting as part of this collection, Julia. But this is a nice set to pattern build.
Yeah,
you're going to start exploring, because by those 2 stamps, you couple those with something else, you've got a totally different look. So
absolutely.
The different combinations, I would imagine you've got a lot of versatility there.
Shall we look at the flourishes as
Yeah,
well
let's
while
do it.
we're at it?
Let's do it.
Because they can be used in a very similar way as well.
I kind of get the impression, Julia, this is something that you, when you get this home, you would explore. And that's kind of the fun bit.
Yeah.
Just get a blank piece of paper and just stamp them out and see possibilities.
Yeah. I mean, there's this one. There is another one that's. See that one there? You could actually have one of those there, or even going into the octagon. So can you see going into the octagon there? You see that?
Yeah.
And then you'd do another one in there, and then you'd have a sentiment going in the middle. Yeah.
Just found the acrylic blocks.
Oh, you found the Diddy one.
We found the Diddy one as well. Just going to show you. So the acrylic blocks. So just hand it to me. That's the itty bitty one. They've got. That's great for, like, you know, you're working with the small one.
That tiny one, yes, it would be perfect.
Yeah.
Because
So
if you use a block that's too big for your stamp, sometimes you will rock it. You know, to one side, and then you'll get some shadowing. So it's a really good idea to have the right size block for the right size stamp.
This is a nice one for your hand.
Yeah, that's my hand one.
Yeah, and that doesn't matter.
How's the other one in your Greek hand?
What do you know? The team is saying, is this magnifying my hand? It's not. That is the size of my hand. It's not a magnifying glass. And this is the big one. That's the one I'd be going for. Here you go. They do feel very nice in the hand.
because they're beveled on the edge, so they're very ergonomic.
You can see that beveling.
I mean, nowadays we don't tend to use the thicker acrylic blocks. We use the thin ones because you get a better impression with them, and sometimes you can bend them a little bit. But these, because they sit, you've got more control because they sit in your hands nicely.
Yeah, and here are the, we're talking about the slightly thinner ones that you've got a bit of flex to them as well. I know it's hard to show these because they're transparent, but you're getting all three sets there. So you've got your border, your square and your longer.
And they're etched with an SY as well.
Perfect. Nice. Okay.
Right, let's just do a little bit of work with the flourish and see how this one looks. So a bit of playtime. So obviously we're not going to actually work in the same way. So we could have it so that it goes like this, so you're going off the page, or we could have it so it's going around like this. So I think we'll see how we get on like this. Now remember, we've got the indentations from the double D here, so we're going to lose a little bit of the image.
I'm a big fan of the double D.
So am I. I like the double D.
And just that, I'm conscious of the fact, saying that, and the team sniggered. If you're just channel hopping, that would have sounded odd. It's Phil's brought some dies, and they've got the double D emboss.
Yeah, double D boss.
Double D boss, sorry.
Yeah. So that's a double indentation around the edges.
Yeah. Well, this is, everything you've stamped out so far, and we've just literally scratched the surface.
Yeah.
I've really liked.
Yeah.
I mean, really liked.
They are absolutely beautiful stamps. Like I say, when he brought Rococo out, because obviously he gets a certain amount of kind of pre-release stamps, and they have to go out to the design team. So most of the time I don't get those unless I'm doing the show. So there's definitely envy when the guys in the team get them and I don't. So, and then when he brought out the compendium box set, he's like, I might buy one of those, Phil. But so then, of course, then you can have your sentiment in the centre of that as well.
Very pretty.
Isn't it?
Very pretty.
Isn't it? And of course you could add your embossing powder to that as well. So there's a few ideas, and if we've got time, we'll deal with different shapes as well later on.
Okay.
But let's continue on with our card.
Yeah.
Let's just clean up that.
Nice. If you have any questions for Julia, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. They could be craft-related, any prospective suitors for Nathan. Any questions there, feel free to ask. Well, how tall is he?
How tall is he? Oh, he's about 5'11", I think.
That's a good height.
Like that. Yeah. He's got a bit of a lockdown tummy coming on him now.
Julia, who hasn't?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, who hasn't?
Right, so we're going to just add, I'm just going to show you how you can add a little bit of colour to it and change the personality a bit. Let's go on the one that we're supposed to be on. So I'm using my blending mat, and I'm actually using a pen from set 4 of the watercolour pens, and these might be on the website still because they were on the 1 PM show today. Okay, so because I'm using pure white card and not watercolour card, it actually works, the pens actually work better if you, I think, if you apply the ink from a brush. So if you take a water brush, you can actually just colour in some of the areas, and I'll just do one to show you.
Lovely leaves.
Yeah.
I think those would look great if you stamped, and you showed us with the gold emboss.
Yeah.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I just wanted to have something kind of, I wanted them to be different.
Yeah.
You definitely need to be careful when you're using your embossing powder and then going direct with your pen, just in case you get glitter on your pens. But of course we're using a water brush, so it's fine. So you add a little bit of colour, and then you can go in with the pen direct and just add a little bit of extra colour. And it's not probably showing up too much on the camera, but to the naked eye you can actually see that you're building a little bit of depth and adding a little bit of shade. Yeah, a little bit of shade. And so you just do that all the way around. Don't worry if you go out the lines a little bit, because you just take your water brush to it, and when it's nice and clean, and you can just kind of blot out where you've gone over the edge and just kind of dampen it down, and it'll come out. So you just carry on doing all of them, and there's one that I've done earlier. See that lovely bling?
Nice. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah.
Oh, we like that.
Yeah, okay. Right, so this is going to go on our card.
Yeah.
Am I all right carrying on? Or
Yeah,
do you
you
need
go
to do
for it.
something?
You go
Okay.
for it. We want to see this card. Do you know, I've still got in the kitchen the lovely card you made me. It's got pride of place in our kitchen.
What, the one with your name on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. It has meaning. Now, the eyelet die, we do have that on the show, and we're just going to bring up the details. That's at the bottom of your screen. So the eyelet octagon, 13 dies in total, nested dies, $35.99 your price there, 537. No, sorry, let me try that again. 573766 your item number.
I must say that, I mean, I know we keep saying it, but there are very few of the eyelets and the double Ds left now. There's very few shapes left. So I'm not sure if he's going to stock them again this year because he's got some new dies coming out. So obviously...
Don't miss out.
Yeah. And I know that they're very popular because they're your staple shapes.
They really are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm struggling with these. This foam tape's a bit...
It's teasing.
It's got kind of almost like red liner tape backing, you know, the stuff that doesn't want to get unstuck from you. Right, so this is just going to go up in the top area here of my card.
So we're using the papers and the stamps from the collection. You see the kind of thing you can make, and we also incorporated just that little touch of die detail running across the centre.
And then we're going to have a bunch of leaves as well. So we've got the lush leaves and the leafy fronds on the show. So I've got them cut out of white and the summer citrine.
I like fronds.
Yeah, I like both of these actually, but these we're definitely towards the end of these as well, because he's got the flourishes now out. It's just quicker if I put the glue on at the same time.
Yeah. Julie, you always have fun when you craft.
Most of the time, yes, yes, absolutely. Sometimes it's a little bit frustrating. You know, if things don't go as you expect.
Wow.
I'm sure crafters out there know that. And the odd one ends up in the bin. And sometimes you end up doing the same thing wrong twice, you know, and or if you scored a card in the wrong place. I did that the other day, and I had to do something 3 times, which was a bit annoying.
Does Ed the cat keep you company as you craft?
He kind of throws the door open when he wants me to feed him.
A typical cat.
He has this thing, he kind of stands on his hind legs, and, and even if the door's open, he kind of just pushes it right the way open.
It sounds more like a tiger than a cat.
Yeah, he is a bit like it. We've just bought him a new comb, and...
Does he allow you to brush him?
Actually, yes. I would have thought no, but we've got one of those kind of ones that it's like an oval, and you stick your hand in it, and it's got like the teeth go like that.
Yeah.
And he actually absolutely loves it, which is great for us because he furs everywhere.
The joys of having a cat.
Yeah, yeah. But
Ginger cat at that.
Yeah, he's out a lot at the moment. I think with the weather getting a bit bright, you know, warmer, he's out a lot. But yeah. Right, so I'm just putting all the glue on here to make it quicker when I actually put all these together. So I've got quite a few flowers here for me. Not as many as a fill card.
No.
So we've got a mixture of the Elegance Flower Solid and the Elegance with the Lacelicious. And you can see they work together.
And you see, you're talking about the fact they're 1 mil smaller as well.
Yeah. But I've kind of just done different sizes together here. So, and I've got some of Phil's pearls in the centre. And where's another lacy one? That's another lacy one. So that's going to go up there. And we'll have, let's see, we'll have, difficult to know where to put them all. We'll have a couple up here, like that. I'm not used to putting this many flowers on a card. And we'll have a couple down here.
Nice.
Like that.
This is pretty.
And then I would probably pop an extra few pearls on in the corners.
You can never
as
have
well.
enough pearls.
Yeah.
Julia, that is a beautiful card. Seriously, I love
It's quite
that.
a monster, isn't it? It's quite large.
No,
it's
but
almost
that's
A4.
I mean, that is the kind of card, it gets on the mantelpiece and it pushes all the other cards off.
Yeah.
So I'm not sharing the limelight with anyone. You're going to look at me and
I
enjoy
think
it.
the papers are beautiful. Obviously, the stamps are beautiful as well, and the papers. I mean, as a bundle, that's a tremendous bundle, really.
It really is. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do with the stamps. I want to turn those around. I'm going to try and do it gingerly because I don't want to knock everything over. If you have a look at the stamps, as always with Sentimentally Yours, the stamps are bigger than the packaging indicates. You've seen that there. Let me turn it around. Ooh! And the reason why I wanted to turn these around is, as crafters, let's just together take a moment to reflect. And you can see the amount of elements that we're going to play around with. So Julia just picked a couple. The smaller one, say, I mean, that wasn't the one she picked, but you can take a smaller one here and use that in the center. Build up your corners, build up your borders. There is just so many stamps in those 2 sets alone. And then up here, we've got all our words. So you've got over here some great occasional stamps, a happy birthday just for you. The font, I know we're describing it as the elegant font. Let me just turn that around. But it is such a beautiful font. It's the kind of font, you know, you get someone with immaculate handwriting and it kind of harks back to a different era. So we've got lots of beautiful sentiments within there. We're just going to have a look at those. There you go. Stunning, right? So you imagine that in the center of a card, you use, create a border around, stamp that in the middle, you've got the most decadent birthday card. Or it's with love, or it's, you know, whatever it wanted to be, right? But then you think about the fact you're also getting the papers in the mix too. So we've got the stamps, all 4 sets. Then you've got your papers as well. And what I'll do, I'm going to flick through, rather than just individually we did before, I'll do a little bit of a flick through. The quality of these papers are immense. I mean, you can see that there, the actual print, that LIFO print we were talking about. The colour palette that Phil gives you as well is incredible. But look at that detail. So it has got a bit of a distressed look to it. Lovely designs. Oh, yeah, come on. Really nice papers. So you're getting all, I just flip through that a bit quickly. So you're getting all 40 sheets of your papers as well. That is a bundle. If you're a Freedom member, you're getting a further win because you're saving a further 10% on that as well. It is a why not deal, which means you're actually better off becoming a Freedom member. It's covered your cost of your Freedom membership, and then you can enjoy Freedom membership for a month, opt out afterwards if you wish. 224-373 item number. Shall I just show you a few examples? You know how I talked about if you just put, look at this. You put the sentiment, best wishes. I mean, it's just a stunning, stunning sentiment. With the papers, I love how these are just being cut, distressed a little bit. That is a really nice card. Or how about here? That. Oh, come on. The flowers on there. So that is the most lovely birthday wishes card, with a bit of emboss for the sentiment too. Okay, so that's your bundle. Do take advantage of the flexi payments as well. Just over £30 if you are a Freedom member for your first flexi payment. 224-373 item number. Going to move on. Just going to talk about the embossing folders. They have been busy. So a lot of you have been looking at the embossing folders. If you want to get all 3 of these aren't options. You're getting all 3 for £26.97. The beaded swags, the classic flourish, and the stripped, striped elegance. Striped elegance. £26.97 your price there. 343-423 your item number. Beautiful, beautiful embossing folders. Julia, see you're poised to play with the papers?
I am. I thought we'd do something a little bit different because we've got through that demonstration quite quickly. How long have I got?
You've got 9 minutes.
9 minutes, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
I right. For Phil, he'd do a couple of inspirations.
Would he? Would he really? Right, okay, so I thought we'd actually take something from the occasionals, shall we? No, we won't. We'll take it from the essentials. Stop faffing about, Julian. Just get on with it.
Get on with it.
Right, so let's take a simple sentiment like with love, okay? And I apologies because I haven't really got the right colour ink for this, but we're gonna go similar tones, but not the right tones. So this is like a greeny colour paper that you've got from the kit. And I'm using Shady Lane Versifying Clair. making a right mess as usual. God. Right, so we're going to make ourselves our own background paper using the With Love.
Oh, this is nice. What colour did you use again?
This
So I
is
know you did
Shady
say
Lane.
Shady Lanes. This is a really nice colour for this particular
It has
paper.
actually turned out, quite nice.
I mean, that
actually.
looks like it's been bought that way.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, this font's just beautiful. I mean, don't forget that your font, your sentiments can be used in backgrounds as well.
Yeah,
They don't
quite.
have to just be foreground pieces.
Well said.
And I quite like, you know, sometimes if you've got loads of birthday kind of words, I'll put them on a stamping platform, you know, or a block, and have them as a whole background piece. And sometimes I just keep them on there forever, really, until I need to use the block again. So we'll have that like that.
Yeah, love it.
And maybe bring in another line, actually. So we've got a few more. I find repeat stamping quite therapeutic, actually.
Yeah. Well, it sounds silly to say, but just watching you do it is quite satisfying.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be perfect because it's a background. And we just put one more up there, perhaps, and another one in here. And go off the page. It's very important to go off the page, because we'll want to bring in part of one over here as well, probably. Okay, so that's that bit. Then we're going to go to our other stamps that we've got. So let's pull in decisions. This is the
Julie.
hard one.
Go with your gut. What's your crafty gut telling you?
I don't know. I do like that one. That's the one, big one I've just used. There's a smaller one here.
Okay.
So let's use one of these, and we can use our circular acrylic block with this one as well. So I think that's going to fit in quite nicely, yeah. And these are new. I haven't conditioned these stamps at all. So the With Love I hadn't used before, and I haven't used this one before. So we can now put some flourishes into our background. Again, don't worry if it doesn't stamp perfectly, because obviously we're not using a stamping platform here.
And it's a back. Well, you say that it is stamping beautifully.
But it doesn't matter, because the papers are distressed.
Yeah.
So, you know, you'll get away with lots. And this is actually a really good way to get to know your stamps and, you know, kind of really explore what they can do for you.
No.
And we could even bring in and change the direction a little bit. This is where you think, oh, I wish I'd left a bigger gap there, because I don't want to go over my love there.
Be careful.
Yeah. Okay.
You're in your happy place right now, Julie.
I do like playing with stamps and seeing what they can do for me. Yeah. Don't know about that. Don't know. We're getting there though.
Yeah.
So let's bring in some of the smaller ones. There's these little ones.
So you're getting so many stamps to play with. We totted up, was it 70 stamps in total, and you're getting 40 sheets of paper, so you're going to have an awful lot at your disposal.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're not happy with it, it's a background. You're going to cover most of it up. So if you took, you know, this in here like that, you're only actually seeing the outside bits there. So really don't kind of worry about it too much.
And if I really wasn't happy with it, I'd chop it up for a flower.
Yeah, absolutely, because you wouldn't need to see that much of it. This is a useful stamp. I like this one. Yeah, I'm very happy with that.
That's nice. That's nice.
So can you imagine cutting that down and using that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Liking that.
I liked how you started staggering the sentiment. That was a really nice starting point.
Yeah. So you could use the same sentiment on your foreground piece if you wanted to. You know, I mean, obviously these aren't the right sort of size, but you could bring in with the right colour, but you could bring with love in there and chop it down. So obviously when you're looking at something that's not chopped down and not matted and layer, you're not really getting the full idea of it.
Yeah.
But really just have fun with your papers and have fun with your stamps, and then you can build from it. Just have a session, because you've got 4 designs, you've got 2 sheets of each, so you can just pull out I don't know, one of each colour in each design and see what they do.
love
It doesn't
that.
have to be the stripy one. Could be something that's already got a bit of a pattern on it.
Yeah. Julie, you've got 3.5 minutes.
Do you want me to do something else?
Go on, what can you do in 3.5 minutes, Julie?
Oh, gosh. You really are kind of
If
trying
anyone
to
can do it,
test
Julia, it's
me
you.
here, aren't you? Yeah, think on your feet at nearly 8 o'clock at night. With the week I've had.
You've had a busy day.
I have had a busy day.
I mean, we could spend the last 3 minutes really trying to push Nathan and see if we can get something for him.
Poor Nathan. But no, he's not poor Nathan at all, actually. Right.
I think you're starting to win over. I think, actually, not Molly, I think Katie, our producer. Hamish should be worried.
Who? Hamish?
Hamish is her new guy, but she's only been seeing him for 5 days, so I think Nathan's still got a chance.
I think he's only had one girlfriend, Nathan.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I think a lot of women would appreciate that.
You'd have to go out the house, that's the problem. Right, so we could do this one here. So we could have a top with this one.
Yeah, oh,
and
that's nice.
This is...
Got a bit of a Fabergé egg about it.
Yeah, this is Paradise in the Versafine Claire. So again, you could put your glittery embossing powders on top if you wanted to.
Right. Now, this is the last I'm going to say on Nathan, because I feel bad that we keep talking about Nathan. But when lockdown finishes...
He never watches it, so he's fine.
When lockdown finishes, I think Phil Martin should go out with Nathan as his wingman. With Phil as your wingman, you're bound to meet someone nice.
I don't know if they'd be going to the same sort of places, actually.
Now, apparently we've had an email in from Nathan.
We haven't.
And he just wants to say, thank you, Mother, for trying to find me a lovely girlfriend. And he just wants to say that you're a great mum. Well, I might have just completely made that up.
You have completely made that up. So, very quickly, there's a topper for you.
Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. So, Julie, you've got a couple... No, we're kidding.
I'm going to throttle you.
I'm going to Eureka. No, you've worked hard today. You've definitely worked hard today. We're just going to do a recap on the bundle. With the bundle, you are getting all 4 stamp sets. This is what we've been playing with. The papers are incredible. They are such good papers. And Julia just showcasing the fact that although the papers are stunning as they are, if you do want to use your stamps and create your own backing papers, give it a go, because I really liked what Julia just showcased there. Love the papers. Love, love, love the stamps as well. And if you think about this as a bundle, you got your sentiments, which we all need to give context. Then you've got your sort of big occasions as well. And you've got your flourishes, both sets there. And of course you've got your papers. So that is a really nice, all-encompassing bundle. Do become a Freedom member as well if you're not already, and take advantage of that Freedom saving. It's an added 10%, which covers the cost of your Freedom membership. So in effect, just get yourself a free Freedom membership for a month because of the saving. Enjoy it for a month, then opt out. Julia, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You've earned a rest.
Yeah, you're lovely.
Yeah, and I hope we work with you soon. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Take care. We'll see you soon. I love working with Julia. And coming up next, we've got another look at our fantastic one-day special, AALL Create. After that, got a lovely happy hour with Paola, and then a repeat of our one-day special from AALL Create.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Good evening. Now, I wish I could tell you all that we have been talking about in this little break, but...
Sorry, I'm just so
sorry, because this is what happens with the fabulous, the one and only Abs is in the building. Hello, darling.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Buenas noches.
How are you doing?
I'm very well, very well.
I was about to say it in French, but it comes out in English, but fine.
No, bonsoir. It's just, you know, you speak in French and we all melt. Right, now, you had a launch. We do melt, you know that. Anyway.
Sorry, I did not say that the camera was on me.
Yes, they are. Right, now AALL Create is a fabulous company that you created, basically.
Absolutely, yeah. This year will be 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, in October we will be 5. So now we are like 4.5. Well, nearly.
4.5, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, kind of. Now you are also having. Well, you always thought about it, or always explained of a collaborative company, right? So you work with different designers, but your own designs as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So we work with international team of designers and design team as well, all over the place, global, different styles, a variety of designs, different styles, different, how to say, everyone brings something different to the table, and that's what makes the team, for me, in my opinion, rich and diverse.
It is indeed, and of course this is the one-day special that was launched at 6 p.m, which is again, I said a one-day special. It is monthly mega deal, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, it's the second part of the monthly mega deal because, of course, yesterday was one launch, and now we have the Bipasha and Abs collection from March. Now,
yes,
I have to say, when yesterday I saw this is one of those ones that I want it all. I want it all because, for me, this is the perfect collection to start that first layer, but also the last layer that you do in a creation.
Absolutely. So these stamps are perfect for any stage of creating. You can start with this one as a first layer of background. You can layer many layers to start with, or you can add as a finished touch, as you said, or you can use them also sometimes. We are standing in front of project, we don't know what to add, but those are perfect to fill those gaps and to give it a nice finished touch.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that you have given us the stars and the moon, and as well as, well, I call it the half pizza or half crepe of chocolate or not. Oh, that's kind of...
Crepe au chocolat.
Crepe au chocolat. Oh. Now, of course, and the diamonds. You have given us diamonds as well.
Absolutely. I gave you everything.
Everything. Now, that complements, of course, the lots of dots, and you know, that sort of collection.
Yeah, hexagons, squares and triangles is continuity to this first collection that we released over the last couple of years, and now the family of the geometric shapes is growing, and we included four new shapes, as you can see here: diamonds, semicircles, crescents, and stars.
Crystal.
And hopefully new shapes in the future.
Absolutely, quite gorgeous. And of course, Bipasha's collages as well. I love the stars. I really, this is one of my favorite. You are a star, Abs.
You are two stars.
I'm the moon. I'm the moon.
Moon
right.
and diamonds.
Right, and you can see them, and now, of course, you can elongate the amazing, beautiful designs in here as well. Love that. And look, I mean, I love the fact that it can be, it doesn't necessarily need to be just the background or that finishing touches. It can be the focal point.
Absolutely, yes. And the design here, the design team here did amazing job with these samples. As you can see here, loads of inspiration. I'm using just the background stamp set. That's why my demonstration, I'm trying to do something different, because the design team did amazing job. So the inspiration here is endless, as you can see. And this one using that beautiful triangle stamp set, using one of the traces also as a focal point there, flowers.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at the colouring in here.
I love that. I need to show you one of my favorite samples. These ones, Joe Elliott, Choose to Shine, and they're gorgeous. And of course, these ones, sentiments are from the Tracy Evans monthly mega deal, isn't it? Which,
so
by
here,
the way,
you can see also some washi tapes in there as well.
Oh, yeah, of course. The washi tapes are included. I'm going to show you that in a second. We have got 3 washi tapes included in this monthly mega deal. I believe that's the ones.
Yeah, that's 3.
They are gorgeous. And look at that. You got my date of birth a little bit wrong there. All right, I was born a year earlier.
We met.
Yeah, absolutely. £10.92.94 is the price for the monthly mega deal. Now, of course, there is a freedom price. Now, that means that freedom members pay less. They have got a bigger discount, £15.29. And on top of that, of course, you do not pay PMP, so that's £3.75 taken off, £3.95. And now, over a third of the stock of the monthly mega deal has gone. This is a stock that should last, like the name says, a month, but already a third of the stock has gone. 181604 is your item number. 10 stamp sets and 3 washi tapes. Now, of course, inspiration is very important when it comes to crafts, so here there is some more. Oh, if you're seeing the floor manager just kind of run, just drop some samples and move around, you should see what everything goes behind the scenes here. Right, now, we talked about the monthly mega deal. Of course, yesterday we launched Tracy Evans' monthly mega deal. And of course, we have a complete collection. That also includes the Janet Klein, the latest collection, which will officially be launched on, is it Friday? Saturday this weekend. Yeah, Saturday to Sunday. Yeah, I've got a couple of shows with the wife, Leone. But anyway, so she will be demonstrating the amazing brand new release from Janet Klein. Of course, you saw yesterday the amazing demos that our apps did with Tracy Evans stamps, and of course today as well. And Be Precious and Apps monthly mega deal with those backgrounds. So you have in this amazing bundle also 7 washi tapes rolls as well. So you have stamps for the background, you have stamps for the foreground, you have words, you have characters, you have got cats, you have got as well as, and you know what, it gets even better? You get little Leone in there. Now, this stamp is exclusive with the full-on collection, the mega collection. Now, this is not something you can buy. It's part of a free kind of gift for you purchasing the amazing complete collection. Now, the stamp itself it's favorite. Yeah, that's a very good point. Now, because we had some comments on that, I read them. Now, if you look at here, is spelled the British way. Is the front that it says, but the stamp itself is favorite, because she's British, our Leone. In case, well, I thought that she was a Spanish for a long time because Pujol is actually a Catalan surname. Her granddad was Catalan, but that's what I think a lot of her Spanishness comes through, especially her accent. Anyway, that random story. You can see the proper Leone Pujol logo there. I love that it comes in with like kind of one of those art journals that she always uses it. Then exquisite. She always uses that word, exquisite. Isn't this so cute? I mean, obviously that's the horse accent. And then you have, of course, here, you know, a drawing that she's made or something like that, or a painting. I personally think that this is me here giving her a little butterfly, and that's Leone. That's how I see it. But it could be somebody, it could be you. You can picture yourself in it. Right, of course. Right, anyway, moving on. This is the mega mega deal. Right, we have a saving there of £11 in there, but that is not exactly everything, because actually you are saving £31 because you have got different savings in here. You have the saving from Tracy Evans, the saving from Bipasha, the saving from Janet Klein, and then an £11 saving. Or if you are a Freedom member, it's even better. In the screens, it says it's £35.96, but in fact, it's £82.04, isn't it? For about that, just over 82 pounds. Now, that means a massive saving. That is like you are getting Tracy Evans' full collection for, without paying. Or, yes, you are paying over £1 for Be Precious and Apps collections. But on top of that, it's all about the stamps. It's all about the imagery. That said, The Gentleman. I just love that one so much. Right. Now, the complete collection has now sold out. It sold out at 6 p.m. But it's back on extended delivery. Just 2 days to wait. But you still get Little Leone, which, let's be honest, that's what is worth it, £200, because that's Leone. You will have a piece of Leone in the photopolymer stamp. As Marcus has said, if it was me, it would be life-size, but obviously Leone is a little bit taller than me, so she's not. Right, so what can you do with it? Now, with Tracy Evans' collection, fabulous collection, this is some of the things that you can do, but also mixing and matching. I'm going to just mix and match the samples that we have got here, because, for instance, Be Precious collection and Apps collection, but Janet Klein's house, our house kind of element into here. Then I love this. This is our Emily, who is in my ear. And this is, I mean, she's very pale. She's very English rose, you know. It's absolutely, look at that. Joe Rice, again, making amazing samples. You have Bipasha's collection here, the stamps, Ab's beautiful diamonds in here as well. But you have got Janet Klein's amazing little cat in there. You have got the houses as well. You're just looking for a gentleman. I mean, literally, not literally, you're just looking for the card. Right, I was looking for a car with, oh look, this is Ems. Such a, you know, Ems, you know, she's like, oh, I have got Paula presenting again. And then it's like, oh no, it's Yanis. Yeah, she's happy. Then we have, of course, Tracy Evans here. Again, that glorious stamp with the bucket. But again, you can bring those different elements, those stencils that you may have as well. Think about it, if you go for the mega collection, you will get this moon and the stars. So instead of using circles, you could get maybe those amazing ovals as well, the amazing, gorgeous stars. There is so much to be said about mixing those shapes. Again, building those layers. Now, I don't know about you, but we all have got people in our lives that we don't know what they are into. We don't know exactly what they like, or you know that they are more of art lovers. They are more of an abstract character. Then this amazing Bipasha collection is absolutely stunning because you can create bold backgrounds, gorgeous kind of thing. It's hard to see it, but it's here. It's kind of full bleaching to give those details without having a focal element that denotes a specific definite element into it. So you can see in here how you can create them with the amazing Bipasha's collection and Ab's collection. Right, and remember that you get all of it with also the 7, let me show you, the washi tapes. Now, these ones are really, really fabulous because you have different words in here like that. So you have got a and this is discombobulated. You know, it's funny, sometimes big words I can pronounce. And then you have the random kind of stripes, and then the numbers in here. And then you have got here, and this I can pronounce perfectly because it's Spanish. Pero ¿quién venir? Verde carne, soñando en la mar, amar. Oh, soñando en la mar, amar. To dream in the sea, loving. It's a very poetic way, actually. Right, that's what some of the words that there are on the washi tapes. And of course, all this can be yours. Remember that if you can find out all on the website with 5-star reviews, all those beautiful stamps, including much more like pick and mixes with 5-star reviews. And of course, those stencils, I spy a couple of them, the ones that I do have. They are fabulous stencils. I thoroughly recommend them, as well as the bold alphas and mirror alphas. You have all sorts of amazing stencils and stamps and even dies. Right, and of course that is the website, and we have got the more washi tapes if you wanted to, and there we have them. Right, with that, remind you to check out your baskets to make sure that you get a base of beautiful stamps, photopolymer with amazing detail. And with that, without further ado, Abs, are you ready?
I am indeed.
Okay, take it away.
Okay, so let me just move my watercolor aside, use it for later. In the first hour at 6 p.m, I showed you basically different techniques using the background stamp set on jelly plate, with acrylic paint, with permanent ink, distress oxide. We also did it with stamping directly, with on tags, with so many techniques showed you. But now I want to do a background, and I want to show you how to finish off one background. So I'm going to use now the VersaFine Clear, and I'm using here the permanent VersaFine Clear. So I'm applying here a good layer of yellow, let's say, a good layer of ink directly on my jelly plate, and then I'm going to do another one here of a blue, just a thin one, and I'm going to use my brayer and then just get rid of those lines and create a nice ombre. Okay, so let me just clean my brayer here on the sides.
Yeah.
And having lovely, lovely texture here, details on that one, just by cleaning my brain. Layers and layers. I'm going to use today cut some dies later, maybe. Okay, so I have that one here. I'm going to take some, let me take the triangle one, for instance.
Yeah.
Or should we go let's do the triangle ones. Stamp the whole image here. And because this is Versify that I use here, so basically when I stamped here together as textures on my plate, the ink that is on the stamp, I'm not going to waste it. I'm just going to do it here.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm not going to waste it because it's Versify at the end of the day. It's ink. It's just not the same amount of ink when you apply it directly, but you can see.
But
look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh my God, look at that. I'm going to actually chop that one here and then use it to create a card. Can you see?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And this is just with lifting. I'm just using the excessive ink, sorry. Okay. I'm going to do something similar. So today, till there. So I'm going to do something similar maybe here. I'm going to use the back of the tag. Don't waste anything, so then I can use both sides later. See if we have also good amount here or not. Yeah, another perfect one. So we have both sides now. Okay, so this is with the large triangle ones. Let me go, for example, now to, let's do this one, the semicircles, or half pizza. Or half.
Yeah.
Moitié d'une crêpe au chocolat.
Oh, yeah.
What did I say?
Absolutely. Or a sunset sun, you know, kind of. But I think I prefer a half a pizza or a half a crêpe au chocolat. Yeah. Or. Or it could be a top of a mushroom, but I just no.
Yeah, look, already I'm already creating a nice background here, just with the excess here of the ink. So do one more here, get more texture.
Yeah.
Do it upside down here, reverse, sorry, and then let me build another one here. So far, I'm not sure at how you can see it's that much what I'm doing on my plate, but trust me, a lot of textures being created, and I will do the full reveal in a minute and you will see all the details, textures. Can add a little bit here maybe as well. Nice pizza topping.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go. If maybe before just doing the print, if I can show to the
Yeah.
camera, where is the maybe here?
Oh,
can you see some
yeah, we can
triangles
see it
and
very
some.
beautifully.
Okay,
Yeah.
bring a tag and put my tag here.
Okay.
There you go. Get my piece of cardstock.
Okay.
And clean my brain at the same time.
Yeah.
So that's sorry.
Yeah.
That should be fine now. So I got rid of all the excess.
Yeah, I like the
Even
edges.
this one, because so many tags that I did before. So now let's do the full review for our tag and see what we got. And look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Look how beautiful is this tag. If I put it against a white, maybe you see it better.
Yeah.
This way.
Yes, yeah. Oh, look at that, yeah.
Oh, the yellow can't see, yeah, maybe you can see it. So much light, maybe the yellow. I don't know if you can grab all the textures on the yellow.
I love the
maybe from the
texture
top,
that you
even
get in
better.
that.
Okay, so this is one tag here. Let me put it there. So you have all these textures here on the yellow as well. I did not see it a lot seeing the camera. Yeah, that's better. And just before the show, I did two more. So let me show you all the different one I did. I used different colors here as well. I used orange with a little bit of pink, and I used mainly different greens here, dark and yellow. So we have some here. Let me just work on two. So what you can do now is you can just take any stamps you have on the show and create focal points. And let me take, which one should I take now, Paula? Okay, we have pick and mix, we have, for the focal points, we have pick and mix, we have all the bundles, we have so many stamps doing on the show today. So I'm going to go with to go with that butterfly?
Oh, I love that butterfly. Is that
do-
from a pick and mix?
Yeah, the A5 pick and mix.
Oh, A5 pick and mix. So if you look at them, there's great deals to be had on pick and mixes where you are choosing. Is the A5? Do you know what it's called? This particular
This
set?
one, it's called, I forgot.
Is this called?
Something Mori.
Memento Mori.
Yeah,
Memento Mori.
Mori,
Memento
yeah.
Mori. There it is. Oh, I like this one. Memento
There
Mori.
you go, there you go.
It's very gothic. Indeed.
Okay.
Now you choose any three. This could be one of them. You are saving a massive £20, £33 and 97 pence. Remember, if you add that to your, whether it's your Bipasha and apps a monthly mega deal or is the complete collection, you can add that to it and spread the cost in interest-free payments. Anything that you buy that has a flexi basket or flexi price, then anything else that you want to add, you can then flex by, no matter how low the price is.
So,
Back to you.
so I'm just bringing my cardstock. I like stamping on maybe this one dirty so I can see better this side. And so I have my butterfly and I'm trying to put it maybe here. Sorry, I'm not straight at all, but it's a butterfly.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So, just making sure I have a nice... I missed a little bit there in the middle because I lifted too early, but I still have the ink here, so we don't waste anything, do we?
By the way, we do have the acrylic blocks on the show. So we have the DL size as well, the border size, as well as the A4. Now, they are not always in stock. In fact, they were out of stock for almost a year. If you want them, they are at the bottom of the screens. A4 and the border, £21 and 98 pence.
So yeah, I did my butterfly here. I just missed a little bit there, but when you miss like this at home, here that small section, you can always go with your black pen and then do those lines that you missed, but I did not miss that much, so it should be fine now.
Yep.
Yeah, just take your time and do that section there. So that's the butterfly. On the other tag that we did together, the blue and yellow, we can put... We can do a hot air balloon.
Ooh,
and that is from the pick and mix. Yeah,
the
and
A4.
that is on the A4 pick and mix.
Okay.
Yeah. The stamp set is called Magnify It and it's 319.
Oh, even the number, you know.
Yeah, it's Magnify It 319 A4 pick and mix. So I'm gonna put my hot air balloon here. This time I'm gonna make sure I have a good layer of ink and do not lift my stamp too quickly. So that's a good layer. And then I'm gonna do my stamp in here.
Okay.
And then just lift all this acrylic block. We should have a good print now. So I'm applying pressure all over the design, and that is perfect.
Amazing, yeah.
So this one is perfect. You see, already, because you have this nice textures on the background, just one focal point is already feeding that project, and we can see that it's coming up together. So let me put that one aside, and I'm gonna do now. What I'm gonna do now, because I want this one to be the focal point, the butterfly and the hot air balloon. I don't want to add more focal points there. I just want to finish touches. So now I come back to my background stamps. I'm going to come back to my background. So I'm going to take the same color that I used for the background, for example, the blue and the yellow for this project. And I think I did, was it the pink, I think? Was it the pink used this one? No, the orange maybe. I don't remember. Anyway, maybe those two. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to I have stars, I have, diamonds. Let me use the diamond. I did not use diamonds today.
Use diamonds. They are I love them. Because they are a little bit, well, I love diamonds themselves. I mean, obviously, who doesn't love diamonds? I mean, yeah. Indeed, they are forever. Yeah, love might finish, but the diamonds last.
So,
unless you lose them, obviously.
So I'm adding that line here of yellow, and I think I used the light yellow. I should have used the dark one, because now we're not going to see anything. When I put it on the tag, I said like, oops, maybe not that one. A little bit.
Oh,
you can
yeah,
see a little bit,
yeah.
but it's not that much.
No.
Okay, so let me do the blue. The blue should be better, like more visible than the yellow, because it's darker blue, which is nice. Nice contrast to add.
Yeah.
Okay, just ink in that section in there, and maybe start from here.
Okay.
Yeah, have that nice. So far you see just a small bit, but when I add more and more and more, you will see that you can see it's better, and it really highlights our focal points. So we have more line in there.
I love that.
And you don't have to do it exactly all around. Sorry. So you can just pick some parts. For example, I'm going to do some here, and I'm going to jump to there, and maybe do. I don't think I have any left now, to be honest. Oh yeah, I do have some. So let's don't waste anything. Just let's use all what we have.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like this. What else? Just a few bits, and then we stop here for this stamp set. See, actually it looks nice having it just on one side instead of having both sides on the project. So let me put my diamond here aside, and then I'm going to do exactly the same with the other tag, but using now a different shape. I'm going to go with, this time, the, should we do stars or should we do semicircles? Let's go with the stars now. Butterfly and stars. So, oops, let me open that one. So I'm going to use, let me stamp one star and some here to create a border. This way we're going to have a nice line to frame our tag.
Look.
That's really nice. And then add more. Should we do? Yeah, let's do this way.
Yeah. So this is great to show how, yes, it is it an A7 size stamp, but then you can take it and make it into a border, a frame.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then what you can do now, as I can show you, you can, you see, I just add this tiny line, but I still like it. Or what you can do, just let's say in the middle, if you want some stars, you can ink the center, let's say. And I just want to add some stars. Should we add some stars here?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's do some stars here as well.
Yeah.
Go for that. And let me add a little bit more ink and do the other side as well. So to balance it up and to have continuity, as I always keep saying, continuity and contrast and all these things. So even if you go a little bit over your butterfly, it doesn't matter, because you can always later stamp it on a piece of cardstock and then just firstly cut that butterfly and put it on the top. So maybe a little bit more stars here. Bring in there.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm just going to add one or two more, just so we don't have that nice. So we don't have a lot. Yeah, that is better. So now I'm going to not only do the corners, but I'm going to go good section here. Can you see? I'm stamping a good section here, as you can see. And then start bringing a little bit of the stars. As I say, nothing perfect, just adding more here.
Beautiful.
Maybe that big butterfly there.
Yeah, I love that. I love the stars, how they come off the image, kind of draws your eye through the body of the butterfly, and then kind of
it's really nice.
Almost like the butterfly does when she flips her wings.
Oh yeah,
the stars comes out.
That's a good example. You have a large imagination.
Oh, I do have a big imagination.
So, as you can see here, just using the same A7, it's a small stamp set, but you can do a lot with it, and that's what I like about these stamps. They are really small in size, but so versatile, and they can do so many things. So you see, just building more layers here and creating that beautiful, continuing working on that beautiful background. So, what also I can do is bring in some washi tapes now. So let's say we're going to do a sentiment, just one of the words that I have here that I cut before. For example, let's have the words, should we do the word ace?
Oh yeah,
if you want.
It's ace.
It's ace. Yeah. Then you can do, just for example here, ace, or you can do it maybe here, you see where you want to do it, or you can do some washi tapes. We put aside and then put the washi tape first. We do have different washi tapes today in the show.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and of course, there are three
one.
that they come in with the Be Passionate collection. You can get them on their own, or all 7. You can get all 7 as well. We have got those options available for you.
So just put in that section there. Oops.
Okay.
And then flip that. So to give it a nice line in there. A bit more maybe.
I love that. I love that, you know, just torn effect kind of frames. I don't know how you do it, like, absolutely, seriously. Like, when you start building the card or the tag, you just have such an eye for the composition. It's just like...
Thank you.
Every layer that you add, it really does add that layer of interest and makes the eye travel in the right directions. I don't know, it's just a very...
Thank you. I just have fun and they just keep layering. And as you said, because if you start, one of the things when I was teaching, well, I'm not teaching anymore because of the COVID, hopefully soon we'll be back to it. I always say to students, do not overthink it too much. Do not set the bar very high for yourself. And it's like, oh, what should I do? Is it nice or not? No, give it a go. And obviously, sometimes you do it, you like it, sometimes you don't like it, but it's a learning curve. It's a learning curve.
Yeah.
To always be true to yourself. Do it the way you feel it, but just keep practicing till you achieve something. Like we all started some point playing with this. I was not born knowing how to do the composition and everything. It's just I give it a go, try till I was happy with something, and then I developed some techniques and skills and like anything else in life. It's not just but crafting. Maybe just one more here, and then we move to something else.
Okay, perfect.
And also crafting is all about having fun and enjoying the process. It's not only creating beautiful projects and something like, of course it's nice to have something that is very beautiful, but if you enjoy the process, if you have fun, that's the most important thing. For me, sometimes I sit in my craft room for hours and hours, I'm not inspired to do anything, just do some coloring. But at the end of the session when I finish, it's like I'm happy because I had a good time and I did some coloring and I just, it was my me time. It was just my me time, I had fun. So this is this way. Maybe I'm going to add just a small washi tape here, but the other one that we have on the show. Oh, should we do the...
So are you one of these people that have got lots of ideas and then when you go to sleep you have got no pads and have to write the ideas or something like that?
I don't write at all. I don't. Well, I did, when was that? It was 3 months ago, I had an ODS and I sorted all my demos. I write them all on a piece of paper before I forgot because I wanted to do something different that demos, and I was writing down. But usually I don't write. I just I'm more, how to say, when I get my inspiration, I get more inspiration from pictures. For example, I have a lot of magazine at home, not craft magazine, it's just, I buy a lot of home decoration magazines and a garden magazine, and not that I'm going to decorate my home or just buy new furniture, no at all. It's just to see those images, those pictures on them, and then I just take a picture, or if I'm reading an online magazine, just take screenshots of this, I don't know, a nice sofa with beautiful frame behind it and the color. So I got the inspiration from the colors or from the shape or just the composition. We have a sofa on the right, a frame here. So me, I try to imagine it as if I have stem sets, what if I do, my focal point here, small continuity of the details there, and I start playing. This is how I do it sometimes. So I like it. So most of my inspiration is coming from images.
Images, yeah.
Yeah. So and sometimes I think about, oh, what if I do this and this and this that? But I'm really not good at capturing just by thinking.
Yeah.
I need to see. I'm more
See,
a visual
yeah,
person.
visual
I need to
person,
see something, and then I said, oh yeah, that inspires me. Oh yeah, that gives me an idea of that. But just like thinking like this, techniques, yes. But composition and focal points, no.
Okay, that's really enlightening. How would you? The process is quite similar to how I also get a lot of inspiration from home decor rather than...
Yeah, and then when I finish, when I go to see my sister, I give her all those magazines because she is an architect and interior decorator and architect. So I say, look, Adila, I have for you loads and loads of magazines and books and everything. And she's like, oh my God, did you read all of this?
Yeah.
I said, I flicked the pictures. I did not read any of them.
Right, of course. Is it okay if I do a recap now?
Yeah, sure. So basically, just quickly what I'm doing here. Here I did both sides. I stamped one side here in the blue and I do it wash tape the other side. And as I said here, just a sentiment or just a word or a picture if you want. I don't know, I have some circles here from this morning, whatever you want. And you can call it done. You don't have to add a billion layers.
Right, thank you, Abs, for that.
You're welcome, Paula.
No, thank you. I love it. This is really nice, isn't it? Right, he's charming, isn't he? Right, our Abs. Now, the Bipasha monthly mega, Bipasha and Abs a monthly mega deal. Now, you have in here 10 stamp sets with 3 washi tapes. Now, you get the moon and the stars and the diamonds, and of course, the very important half pizza or half crepe, chocolate crepe. Now, or croissant as well. Your croissant. Oh, you like that as well.
I do love croissant.
Me too. I love a croissant. There's nothing better than a really good croissant and then a hot chocolate or a coffee. Oh, around Paris. Oh, there is the best croissant. Sorry, I just get I was in Paris having chocolate in Angelina's or in other places are available, of course, in Paris. No, Montreal. Right. All right. Anyway, let's get concentrated. We are kind of laughing because we're thinking about croissants and pizzas and everything food. All right. Now you have here the monthly mega deal. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Let's have a look at the stamps. And what you are getting in here is that layer, that collage, that signature stamp, the first layer and the last layer that you can use. They look at you have got hidden words in here. I attempt see things in terms of geometry. Oh, I attempt to see things in terms of geometry. That's a kind of hidden messages in here with numbers as well. Then you have, of course, the stars in here, which Abs has using. Then we have got the collage of the stars, which I absolutely adore it. Look at that. You have got shine, you have got stars, you have got all the different words in here. You have got the numbers as well. Then you have got the moons. And I love the moons because you also have, you know, all those little points. They are not points. They are the tiniest moons in there that as well you have. So really, really beautiful. And then we have when you, these ones, look at that. When you get handed, okay, let me read it properly. Okay. When you get when you get hard work, you get success. And, well, I'm not going to skip reading, just in case. To be
honest, you already did that part. I said good luck because I was thinking some words are missing and you can never read it, but well done.
Anybody can be a role model. We never thought we would get this far, but we are here. That's a really good hidden message in there, because that's the thing. They are those words. They are not just random words. They are there to inspire you. The other one is like, oh, look at that. Let's see. Sky. Well, let's look if I can read it like that. Oh no, my rage is like I need to go like that already. Right, so it's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful words in here. Then we are going at the bottom of it. So we have the half circles there, the gorgeous. Oh, look at that, deep boy.
You're trying to read deep boy. How did you spot that? That is a tiny... I don't know how she's doing it. That was not me. I'm out. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Yeah.
The
I have to put that
semicircles.
statement out.
And then we have, this one has no words clearly.
I think I need to have a word with Bipasha.
Yeah, exactly. Perspective, sage. Love and inspiration. Yeah, that's a good one. Right. Then we're getting into the diamonds in there as well. And then finally, you are dreamy. Or that was what was I thinking? Mr. Dreamy, Mac Dreamy. Diamonds are forever. Something like that. Oh, they're sparkling. Oh, is that what it says? Let me see it. I'm gonna grab it and see it. What it says. Diamonds are made. Called the pressure. Oh, they're made with pressure. The soul is placed in the body like a rough diamond. Oh, absolutely amazing. They are incredibly stamps with a lot of meaning behind them. And of course, it's what you can do when you layer them up. Those words, they are not meant to be read clearly, but they are there, and you know that they have got that hidden meaning. Look at that. Look, I love that. Anybody can be a role model. I love that. I love these ones as well. Here, diamonds. Look at this. You are a diamond. This is gorgeous. There's beautiful elements in here that you can focus. It does. Made by Heather Mitchell as well. And then
She's so talented.
She is so talented. And then, of course, here you can see this is the washi tape, which we are going to look at it in a second. But if you want to go for the monthly mega deal with Baby Pasha and apps, you have got the details on the screen. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you save more than £6. You, in fact, save £15.29, which is actually a why not deal. It means that become a Freedom member for £5.97. You don't pay any PMP for your duration of membership. Now, the washi tape. Now, we have got a set of the 3 washi tapes that are included in Bipasha's collection and absolute collection, but you have them here if you wanted to go just for them individually. Half the stock has gone. 11 and 4 pence is your price for these beautiful washi tapes. Now, do you know how many meters we get in each?
10 meters
10
in
meters.
each.
Oh, that's a lot. So, do you know how many paulas is that? I'll tell you. So it's 1.5. So it's actually, is it 6 paulas? 6.6? Anyway, or 3.3. I don't 3.3. 3.3. Anyway, so it's a lot of washi tape in each roll. Now that means that you have, you know how sparingly you can use it as apps was showing. So remember that it will last for, they will go a long way. There they have all 3 of them. £11 and 4 pence. 893-456 is your item number. Right, apps, are you ready for the next one?
I am ready, yeah, I am. So I just want to create another background quickly, and then we do some stamping on it. And this time I want to use some acrylic paints. Using always my jelly plates. So this hour I want to play more with jelly plates. So I have some yellow here, and I want to add a little bit of pink. And when I say a little bit, it's tiny bit, because I want the yellow to be more more dominant here. So maybe a little bit of yellow just to make sure. Oh, that's too much. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. We will survive. Yeah,
Okay,
I just put too much yellow, but we will survive. I want to be dominant, but this is super dominant.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Right. Oh, and that's gorgeous. Those 2 colors in there mixing and blending.
No,
perfectly.
it's too much. So let me get rid of this. Remove all the excess of the paint. That is a lot for me. So what I'm gonna do is now I know that I'm gonna remove a lot. The layer is not good as I wanted it, so I'm just gonna add a little bit of red, just because I want a little bit darker, but also I want another layer. And now I removed a lot of paint, which is not good. Let's see what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna put my stencils. This is also on the shirt today, the triangles. And then I'm gonna bring the diamonds. The diamonds here. Stamp that diamonds different places here on my project before the paint dries, because I really have a very, very thin layer, so I'm trying to do it quickly before it dries. So do it many times. Oh, here as well. All the open space of the triangle stencils, I'm going to give it some beautiful textures and some nice diamonds. Diamond in the sky.
Okay, diamonds are forever. Well, forever.
Okay, I think I used all of it. Yeah. Should be dry quickly now. I think this would be really, really nice and interesting.
Think so, yeah.
An interesting print. Look, let me. If I do it this one.
Well, I have never seen a print that you made that is not, you know.
Thank you.
So I'm sure it's going to be
That's
amazing.
so nice of you, Paula.
Oh, it is true. I mean, you're amazing with it. You're the master of the jelly print. But,
Oh, I'm not.
yeah. Well, I
Trust
said
me.
you are the king and Leon is the queen, and Lou Sims is the other queen. So let's go like that. Let's say that.
Yeah, Lou Sims and Leonie are
Yeah.
much better than me in terms
You're
of.
all three. You are the trifecta of the
Oh, wow.
of the jelly prints.
I feel honoured now.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Okay, so white paint now to activate those layers. We did the pink, yellow, red, all the layers we did here. So remove some, because I want a very, very thin layer to make sure I have a nice print. Keep removing all the excess until I'm happy with my thin layer. I think that should be fine. I have my cardstock here. Put it before that white dries, and then go again and make sure press well, or you can do it with your hands if you want, just to make sure. I don't know, I read somewhere they said when you do it with your hand, not head, with your hand, the heat here as well.
The warmth of it.
Will really I'd say help you to get that nice print at the end and to activate all the layers of the ink. And I have a stunning print that I really like.
That.
Look at those diamonds. Can you see the diamonds inside?
Yeah.
I don't know if they can see zoom, or should I just lift it so they can see better? I don't know if they can see.
If you can lift it a little bit.
Yeah, because before, when I lifted it was too much light, so I'm not sure if now. Hopefully they can see. Oh yeah, look at this diamond, look at that print. It's amazing. And this is just with one stamp set.
Yeah.
So the one that I prepared just before the show, if I can find it, it's here. I used, instead of using the triangles, I use the squares, and inside the squares I use the, can you see here?
Yeah.
And I have the triangles. This is a stunning print. I really like it. So what you're going to do now is you're just going to cut it here, chop them, as I always call it, chop them, just to have that section you want to work on, or if you want it half and half, whatever. So I'm going to do it on that one that I already prepped before.
And you have got 5 minutes to leave the show.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to do some focal points, and then you can finish the way you want.
Okay.
Just one stamp set. Maybe I'm going to go for the fruits and veggies.
Oh, Tracy Evans.
No, this is Bipasha.
Bipasha.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's Bipasha. It's on the show. It's, I think, Bunzel from last month.
Yeah.
It's from the February release.
Oh.
So I'm going to use here the pumpkins. Let me see if I can fit in the border. No, it will not fit in the border, slightly larger. So I'm going to go with my, if I can't find anything now, my acrylic blocks.
Acrylic blocks. There is one here. Oh, that's an A4 one.
Yeah, I'm just going to use that one, but don't say anything, okay?
Okay, I won't say anything.
Don't say anything, because look at the size of this one. How beautiful is this one? Can you see it?
Oh, yes, I can see it, but I cannot say anything about it.
Yeah, I cannot say anything about it. Pretend that you did not see it, okay?
Okay, we didn't see it.
Or what we can say very soon.
Okay, very soon.
Because I don't know where's my A4 and... Okay, so a good layer of pumpkins, a good layer of ink.
Okay.
Actually, my ink pad survived 2 days, 2 of the S's and...
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you're still standing.
Well, because I have a spare one, new one that I brought with me, that's why it's still surviving. If, for example, I did not bring a spare one, this one will go dry at the first show.
I see.
You know, typical. Should we do it this way, landscape, or should we do portrait?
Go on.
Yeah, I removed some. Doesn't matter, it's just a tiny line, so I can always put it in my marker later in case, or with my black pen. Just make sure you press. Oh, look at the nice orange create here. Orange create.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, look at my hand.
They have been hard at work.
So this is also flexi, very nice print. Just do this. And hopefully I don't want to lift it too soon. Just want to make sure the ink soaking all the paper, especially now I have the acrylic paint, and acrylic paint is like plastic. So you need to make sure you make sure to leave it some time to have a nice print. And that is perfect. And actually this one, if I'm not wrong, I have already a pumpkin colored and cut that I had in the past. But because I just mentioned it, it will be hard to find it. Now, I don't have the pumpkin. I do actually. I do. Look at me.
Look at you.
Look at me.
Wow.
So this is just one of the focal points, and then you can add, you can add more stamping, you can add, what do we add? Can we add some vases next to it?
We can.
This, or from the shells that I was using this morning, you can put that large vase maybe here. Do you call it vase or vase, or how do you call it? I say vase because in French it's vase, so it's easy for me to don't change. I just say vase. How to say it in Spanish?
Well, that would be un jarrón de agua, un jarrón de flores.
Say again?
Yeah. Jarrón.
Jarrón.
Jarrón, yeah.
Jarrón de flores.
Jarrón de flores for flowers, so you can put it, or jarrón.
So you can, for example, put another one here, or you can add some of the flowers that I have here from Tracy's March release as well. That is beautiful there. We can add, should we add a butterfly somewhere? Or we can add the birds that we have also from this morning sitting here. So this is how you will see it. If you can also go for a big flower if you want. You can also go in here if you want there. Or you can add all those circles from Tracy's A4 that this morning we're using. You do one there, for example. A nice circle here, maybe.
Well, we have got less than a minute.
Less than a minute. I'm going to put then just letters.
Okay. Yeah. Look.
It's art.
Art. It is art.
And just do it the way you want it. Add some colors. Use especially those small ones, the A7s that we have. We have all the different shapes. Frame it as I did here with the tags.
Absolutely.
Or add some in the middle, different colors. And add some colors.
That's glorious. Thank you so much for those beautiful demos.
You're
always
welcome.
Enjoy to watch you a demo.
And it was a pleasure working with you.
It's just such a charming, isn't it? I just like it.
Anyway, the truth. I mean it.
Oh, good. Thank goodness. Right, of course, the monthly mega deal from Bipasha and Abs himself. Those beautiful backgrounds, those beautiful first layer, the last layer. However you look at it, you have absolutely stunning images. I adore this collection just because I know that not only with AALL Create beautiful other images, but also with whatever I'm working, my art journals, you're adding those details onto your cards or mixed media projects. This collection will fit right into your craft stash. You have got, of course, a saving if you are a Freedom member. That is worth becoming a Freedom member to get the full saving there as well. Do check out your baskets. Abs, you will be back at 8 a.m. right?
Tomorrow 8, 12 and 4.
So we look forward to watching you, and of course stay tuned for more because I have got a happy hour after the break. So stay tuned and check out your baskets. I'll see you later. Well, we do have a happy hour with Tim Hall's items. So excited. And leather. Ooh, it's going to be interesting.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Please join us on Thursday the 18th of March at 7 a.m. to Sunday the 21st of March at 12 noon as we celebrate our international quilting event. As part of the event, we are offering you all, especially our Softcraft fans, the chance to enter our amazing mega prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft shows during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda. It is a happy hour to end the viewing of the day here at Hochanda, and of course you know what it means, a happy hour here at Hochanda. We are happy, we are hilarious, we are delirious, we are always are when we have such a fabulous day, and of course tomorrow is going to be another fabulous day. But you have 57 minutes and about 20 seconds to check out your baskets, to grab bargains galore, and we are going to have some Tim Holtz, we are going to have some leather. We are going to have some double-sided tape, red liner tape. We are going to have flowers, and we are also going to have embossing powders, which are the Metal Magic. Now, we also have, well, I just, my producer just said something in there and just threw me. Well, we are not going to have his abs because abs has gone home. So, yeah. Let's start. Embossing powders. We have got the Metal Magic embossing powders, which are, beautiful embossing powders. You are getting 2 of the gold, 2 of silver, and you are getting 1 of the baby pink and 1 of the baby blue. Now you are also getting the heat proof mat. Now this is one that I really recommend. It is big indeed. It's not just your standard size. Oh no, it's twice the length. So what it is that I think it's about, let's measure it up. It's 60 by 30, which means that is 12 inches by 24. So that's a massive amount of area to play around. Why is so good? Because, you know, you can have here the inks in here. You can have your 12 by 12 piece in here, so you can bring in the inks in there and there. You have all this amount of area to play with. You can have different inks here, put it in, and then you kind of color, bring them in. But of course, it is a heat resistant. So of course, it means that if you're using a hot glue gun, you could do hot glue gun art in here as well. The other thing that is great is because if you are using embossing powders, you can have, for instance, here, if you're doing triple thick embossing powders, you can do it all over it. You could, effectively, if you wanted to, just put some sticky ink in here, sprinkle a little bit of the embossing powder, and then melt that if you wanted. Not massive amount of embossing powder, because obviously that will flow, but a little bit of it. But of course, you with Metal Magic is one of Demi Moore's ideas that a long time ago that she had said, well, if you take a die cut or a punch piece of paper, and then you put embossing powder over top, it gives you that element of, you know, kind of magic metal. This is what you can create with the gold and the silver embossing powders. £19.99 is a better than half price, because you are saving £20. You're getting all 6 of those beautiful colours there. Shall I pour some? I think Ben will hate me, and Ben is one of my best friends, so I should be careful about upsetting him. Oh, he said I can do what I do want. There you have it, the silver embossing powder. It looks like metal shaving. Oh, if I had to, well, maybe later I will show how it kind of looks into with once it gets melted. Right, so you can see it's it's a little bit chunky. It's not the super fine. It's not the chunky. It's the kind of regular sort of thickness. Yeah, in case, you know, I just didn't want you to think, oh, it's going to be chunky. No, it's not going to be chunky. It's going to be, you know, the medium grade. So perfect for a little bit of finer detail, but not kind of extremely fine that doesn't give you enough depth. 135211 is your item number for that one. Then let's move on to the next bundle here. And now these ones are drawers and a storage case. Now these are by Tsukiniko, which you know what Tsukiniko means in Japanese? Well, Suki means moon, and Niko means cat. Moon cat. It means moon cat. So you have if you look at the logo in here, you can see that it's not really kind of it's a cat within a moon. So Tsukiniko. And then you have the case as well, where you can store them nicely and neatly. So you can see 40 of them you could fit in here. However, you are getting 6. So what it could be is maybe you could have them maybe for something else in here as well. Now I'm going to tell you, you know, I'm going to say that maybe this wouldn't be for embellishments or things like this, because you can see that the crosses in here do not go all the way. So this is more for storage of like tools, like little sponges and things like that. But half the stock has already gone. $11.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 000775. Oh, I like that number as well. 000775. It's like a, you know, like 007. Well, this is 000. Oh no, that doesn't sound that good, you know. Anyway, there is a reason why it's 007. Anyway, doesn't roll off the tongue. Right, we have now a compendium by Tim Holtz, and this is one of the books that, of course, this is volume 2, and it's one of those ones that no matter how long you have been crafting, there is a lot of different techniques in here. I love the craftiness. Let's have a look. Where you can see Tim in here as well, so we can see, and there we have a Tim in there. You can see there it is, Tim, there in his craft room, which is one of my all-time favorite craft rooms. I think it's such an amazing craft room. And there is lots of different techniques that you can see in there. Then what else do you getting? Well, you are getting sukiniko sponge dovers in here as well. You are getting a 12 by 12 heat protector or heat resistant mat. You are getting satin mat. So this is really this is one of those sizes that I always have at hand, because sometimes you want to have maybe setting an eyelet, maybe you need to kind of do a cut into a precise thing, maybe you have an art journal, so especially those pink frog, that's it, pink frog journals that you have, the smaller ones. So you want to put, maybe a perforate something, or you want to cut something, you can do then that. So having a smaller cutting mat is always helpful. You have got acetate pieces, you have got a shrimp plastic as well, which means that if you want to stamp and do alcohol inks, that will work. You have, they are both extreme plastic, but you can use this as acetate if you wanted to. Obviously, if you are going to apply heat, you are going to shrink them as well. Then you have here the glue bottles, or you could put acrylic paint or other elements. Of course, if it's acrylic paint, you may want to dilute them a little bit with water to make them a little bit more fluid, but this is always good to have bottles that have got that fine nozzle there with a protective element as well there. Then you are getting the blending tools. You are getting 2 tools and then 2 refills. So I believe you are getting 2 in here, so that would be so you are getting 4, and then you are getting, is it 20 in total, so 22 in total, and as well as the finger dovers. All this bundle 24 in total. My maths are terrible. Yeah, only adding 20 and 4, and I get 22. Something about those. 1277236 is your item number. £26.99 with a saving of £30 makes it better than half price. Then we have got flowers. Now in here we have got mulberry flowers, we have got fabric flowers, and we have got crystals as well, or kind of glass beads sort of elements in here. They are wired together, so you can bend them a little bit, you can make flexible in there. You have all that glitter, all that color, all the elements in there that you can see. You can open them up as well, and you can have them as they are. They are approximately 8 flowers per bundle. So you can see 1 bundle, 2 bundles, 3 bundles, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, but obviously you can see that you are getting about, I would say, I don't know, maybe 5, 6, 7, in each minimum. Some of them you are getting more. So this one, for instance, you are getting 5. So you can see that you are going to get a lot more than just 8. You are going to get probably about, I would say, a minimum of 40, because there is at least 5 in each of these little bundles of gorgeous flowers. You can, of course, then open them up a little bit more. The white ones, you could use dye-based inks to spritz them up and change the color, as well as using inks in there. There are so many ways of using them. Just a little bit of glue. If you're a mixed media artist, you want to have texture, you want to have those elements that draw your attention to it, the eye travels through it. So this would be a perfect investment in that. Then, of course, you can use these flowers for other decorations. I'm thinking as well, when you're wrapping a present, grabbing a few of them, just wrap them in the middle with a little bit of ribbon. And then suddenly a wrapping present becomes something a little bit more. Right, £9.99 is your price. You're saving £6. 089211 is your item number. Then we have cards here. And now we have A4. This is one is, I believe this is watercolor card. It is indeed. Now you are saving £18. You are getting 50 texture watercolor card, 300 GSM, £10.60 is a beautiful low price, because you are saving £18. So you are paying way less than half price. 082084, and of course this is 300 GSM, so it's perfect for your construction. So think about creating even your scoring your cards, your die cutting boxes out of it. But of course, even better to use here a stamp and then blend it. The texture itself, it's what I call it the kind of the perfect middle. It gives you a little bit of texture, so it's not a boring card. There you can see a little bit of the ripple, but you have as well the ability to stamp and get enough detail. Then, of course, being watercolor means that will hold water much better, so you can blend those inks and create beautiful watercolor effects. Now, that is a pack of 50 for just £10.60. 082084 is your item number. Now we have the same cardstock, the beautiful watercolor in A3. So we have it here. There we have it, the A3. Now, of course, remember that you can do it in, of course, constructions. You can look and you can create amazing creations. Now, think about portrait or landscape. If you are a watercolor artist, this is the sort of size that you want to aim for. You can mask it and create a smaller elements as well. But if you are like we are a construction paper crafter, you could do art journals and so much more. So it is a fabulous way to invest because, of course, you are saving £30. You are paying £9.84. That is ridiculous low price. You are getting 16 sheets in total. Now that comes as well. Am I right? It comes with backing board. Oh, only one. Oh, it comes in. Oh, so it comes in with a backing board in here. But then, of course, this is, of course, you can use them. You know what you will use it. You can use it for displaying something. You can paint mixed media as well. 439413 is your item number. Then we have magnetic sheets. Now, this is a 7-day saver, so it's not a happy hour deal. So you have got a little bit more to check out your baskets. However, I always say when you see bargain, grab it by checking out your baskets. Now, it is magnetic in one side, and of course, it means that you can store your dies in here or your metallic, for instance, the Sweet Poppy stencils, which are magnetic. You know, there are lots of sweeties in our crafting industry. Now, you are getting 24 sheets in total with, actually, I have to say, weighs an absolute ton. This is like, I need two in my, so to just make my if I do like this, this could be a good exercise. Apparently I look like I'm a waitress. All right, at the minute, which is like there is nothing to take because there is nothing to serve. Right, practicing. But it is a happy hour. Exactly, that is the thing. Well, what should I take? What should I take? I have got virgin mojitos here. We have the raspberry mojitos. Oh, can I say the martini? That was my favorite martini. The one with passion fruit. Right. So, if you want them, you can have them. You're going to get a £26 saving, £22.99 is your price. And now, of course, if you're a Freedom member, you do not pay PMPs, so that £4.95 automatically go and you don't have to pay. 60965 is your item number. Remember that you can also cut it and use it for creation. So, like flip some flops for your memory books, they will work as well. Now, Emily has moved on, another 7-day savers. Now, this is a 25 A4 grey book construction way. She doesn't mess around, our she's just like, yeah. It was apparently a stamp. Stamp from the previous hours. I just like, no, I'm done. Right, you have got a £15 saving here. Now you are getting A4 grey board construction sheets, 1,000 micron. So this is 1,000 micron. Is not. This is the one that I would use for maybe die cutting with my deep steel rule dies. Let's work it out properly. So you can see that the thickness is not like the extra thickness that it doesn't allow you to die cut, but these ones will. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £15, and you are getting all of them. So, 666. 591. This is the one before, Bond. 006. 591. What happened to him? Anyway, did we ever know it's 006? I think in one of the movies he appears, and he doesn't have a very happy ending. Golden. Yeah, something happens. Anyway. Yeah, apparently it's another double agent. Ooh, apparently. One of my favorites, Sean Bean. Oh, I adore that man. Spoiler alert, he was later killed in that room. So, GoldenEye apparently. 1995 apparently. Other gold movies, other Bond movies, or other spy super agents movies are available, and action films. Indeed, there are. Right. Happy hour. Shall we go back to the happy hour elements in here? And now, of course, I always say double-sided tape and anything that is, glues and things like that are always the thing that holds everything together. So it's always important to, grab them when they have a low price. Now, this one, you have a £17 saving. You're just paying £12.90. So fabulous saving. Now, here you are getting them in a 12 mil, 9 mil. Wrong details in there, because these ones, there is some 3 mil in here. Okay, so you are only getting 12 and 9, so I'm going to put the 12 and 9, and then you are going to get 6 of each. So then I'm pretty sure, so you can see this, so you are getting twice as many as you can see there. £12.90 is your price. You're saving £17. Remember, you are going to get in total 12 that you can see only in the minute 6, so you're going to get 3 minutes. You are getting 5 meters of each. 195634 is your item number. I'm going to put this one aside so not confusion. All right, and then leather swatches. Well, leather, it's a fabulous tactile element. Now, you are going to get 25 fabrics and 25 leather swatches. Now, what do you do with that? If you're a mixed media artist, it's all about the textures, those layers, those collages, adding and things like this. Now, of course, our Marcus uses some of them for his jackets. He has got a leather jacket, actually. He does have a leather jacket. So, of course, but you also can use these ones for die cutting if you have steel rule dies. Then also, of course, you can use them just with scissors and cut elements to it. Now, your colors may vary, so it's not going to be necessarily these 50 exactly pieces that you're hitting. But if you are a mixed media artist, what you want is to bring them in and, of course, layer them up, paint them up, and kind of create those textures, those layers, those incredible techniques. 014523 is your item number. You are getting 50 pieces in total of fabric and, of course, fabric and leather. Now, it works out at 24 pence a piece. Art journal covers, think about it. You grab, maybe a crocodile or a hole punch or something like this, and you make 2 holes either side, and then you have got the cover and undercover. You have got different textures, different colors as well, so that gives you a lot of different elements. Now, I know some of our soft crafters, what they do is actually sew with them, so you can create a patchwork, you can create your own block. So you could create a cushion, for instance, that it was actually a patchwork, so you would do different patches with them and sew them together. That could be an option, especially if you have got a leather sofa, having a leather, or a chair as well. So if you have like you're upholstering a chair, like the cushion, this could be as well really, really cool as well. The other thing I was thinking as well is if you have got a tablet and you want to have a case for it, that could work as well. Now, you have got a £63 saving and you're just paying £12. 014523 is your item number. Right, and moving on to the next bundle. Right. We are going rust paper crafts in here. Now, this is a bag of inspiration. So when you open it, you have got lots of different elements. You're getting a minimum of 50 pieces that will weight, it's kind of an inspiration. So it's all about different elements. So you may get, it will be assorted, so it may not get exactly the same amount or the same exact elements, but you are going to get about 50 pieces in here. So again, mixed media artists, mixed media. So if you have been thinking, I want to start to doing my own canvases, but I want different depths and different elements, this will give you that. You can see that they have been laser cut. Love these coasters, because if you want to do a cheap present, but a very important present, sometimes you could have gone for the leathers, and what I would have done is, and then cover them up. So then you have like leather coasters, so you can use them with their paint them, kind of prime them, do them a la gloss or something like that, and then you have got double-sided. So if you don't want, if you know the person is very clumsy, you give them the side with the acrylic paint. If they are not clumsy, you can give them the side with leather. Or you can just make a beautiful little mini journal in which these are the front covers. Then you have got things like the fences, you have got the hearts, the stars. You have got so many more elements in here. They are absolutely fabulous. You even have, I think is this like a little Rudolph in here? I don't know. I mean, it's just a kind of, oh, I think it's an egg. I was kind of, it's, I don't know how they did. And I don't think that, anyway, that's elements in here, so, you know, your imagination will rule what that is. You have got different elements, or a minimum of 50 pieces, £14 and 99 pence, with a saving of £15. But this one next is my favorite, because there's lots of cogs in here, and you can see all different sizes as well, all these different sizes and shapes as well, not discriminating at all here. A minimum of 40s, which is a fair amount of cogs. And then you can see how you can create different elements as well. You can create elements that you kind of, you know, the mechanisms that will work it, and you can go down or up, it's up to you. And then you can see the larger sizes at the bottom, and then of course the smaller sizes here. Look at this tiny one, it's so cute. But of course these ones, you would mix media, you need all sizes to add the kind of focal element, and then those other sizes to, you know, kind of fill it up as well. And then look at that. I just love the different ones. Look at this. Think about it, attaching them to, kind of adding them to the background, then painting with gesso, and then spritzing something. It is, anyway, there's lots of possibilities. Grab yours, a minimum of 40 pieces for just £11 and 99 pence. You are saving £3. 580339 is your item number. And here is Leona to tell you more about Flexi Order.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
And it does make it easy, doesn't it, to spread the cost in interest-free payments. Right, we are back at the beginning, and remember, this is a happy hour, which means 33 minutes and 22 seconds for the end of the hour, which means that those are how long you have to check out those baskets and grab bargains. Now, we started the hour with Metal Magic, and it's a set of 6 embossing powders. You are getting 2 of the most popular ones, so you are getting 2 of the silver, 2 of the gold. That, if you don't have that in your stash, well, you need to grab this bargain. Now, if you know somebody who's starting crafting, lots of different people will tell you that is embossing powders what has made them fall in love into craft. Now, it is a phenomenal bundle because you also are getting baby pink and baby blue, but you also are getting the amazing, the 12 by 24 inches, incredible, gold heat gun, what is it called? Heat-proof mat. Sorry, my words are failing me. I just had a little bit of cheese and bread, and I became really, There's actually, I'm asking what sort of bread it was. Well, if you ask, it's actually caraway, which is caraway or something like. Oh, sorry, other bakeries are available, but it's actually a rye pumpernickel bread with what is it? Seeds as well. So, and the cheese is actually a used milk cheese from the Pyrenees, which is absolutely amazing. And yes, I am saying in my ear, so can you not just have a little bit of basic, well, I'm quite fond of each other, but, you know, sorry, other things, but look at that, look at the richness. Now, why I have hated, look at that. Suddenly we have got metal in here. Now the reason why usually I always apply the heat from the top. However, when I don't have any embossing ink, and this is the thing, you can use it, you can put it if the heat from the bottom. Now Mary Emberson, she always puts the heat, no matter what she's using, some from the bottom, because she is an embossing powder expert. And if you are an embossing powder expert, you care about the best melting ability from the powder, and that is for a more even distribution, you will get it from the bottom. However, if you are a paper girl, you know that if you are putting the heat from the underneath it, you have chances of melting or burning the paper. So hence is a question of what you prefer. Both are right, but look at that. So I have created molten metal live on air. I mean, I am the magical alchemist. And this is what I think is amazing about using embossing powders, because it gives you the sensation of creating metal magically appear, and hence the name as well. Now, of course, having a mat this big, it's, of course, you can see it here that it will protect from the heat. I absolutely adore the colors in here. Right, now if you want yours, 135211 is your item number, £19.99 is the price, with a saving of £20 makes it half price. And with massive thanks to Ben, who has sorted me with a heat gun for this quick demo. Right, moving on. Now, oh, this one, yeah, the Sukiniko, the mooncap, oh, that's gone. This is what happens. I should have said that, shouldn't I? That yes, it is a happy hour. And, you know, what happens is you have got 29 minutes to check out your baskets. But that's if the stock lasts that long. So, check out your baskets. Anyway, £11.99 was the price, but now it has sold out, so it's gone, so you cannot get it anymore. Right. Compendium of Curiosities now. Right, so we have a Compendium of Curiosities here next. It's a book by Tim Holtz, which, you know, if you know anything about papercrafted, you know that Tim Holtz is probably one of, well, the most celebrated crafter and designer of the industry. He's also very nice guy, very supportive, very encouraging, and incredibly genuine guy. He has got a passion about teaching, inspiring. He has got a absolute dedication and passion for all things vintage. If you don't follow him in social media, please do, especially on Instagram, because his decorations when it comes to the holidays, whether it be Halloween, whether it's Christmas, whether it's, I think in Easter also they do decorations, it's just incredible. And you can see how he sources all these incredible vintage elements to decorate his home, and then he gets the inspiration to bring to life his projects. He works with Ranger for his inks. He works with Stampers Anonymous for his stamps. He works with, you know, other companies to bring up a huge range of products. But all of those products are quality. He is a very, I mean, I love his dedication. He will not take just any one product. He will make sure that those products are amazing. With this bundle, you are also getting the 12 by 12, you know, mat in here. You are getting a setting mat as well to set it. Oopsie doopsie. I'm sorry, I need to go downstairs. Oopsie doopsie, there's no, yeah. Right, so just for, if you're thinking that I say it wrong, yes, I do say it wrong, but that's because one day when I heard it for the first time, I thought that the saying was oopsie doopsie, so I started saying oopsie doopsie, and then somebody said, it's not actually oopsie doopsie, it's actually oopsie daisy, and I was like, well, it's too late now, it's oopsie daisy, you know. Apparently, it sounds better to some people, so that's the important thing. The people that matter think that it sounds better, so that's even right. So you have the shrink plastic here elements. So they are, I think it's 3x4 elements. So you can stamp on that, you can die cut it, you can then shrink it down, but sometimes you don't have to. So, for instance, if you want alcohol inks and you want a surface, and then you want to make sure that you kind of then bring it into maybe a creation, like, you know, on the back of it, you can do that, and then of course incorporate this without heat, and it'll stay the same size. However, if you apply heat, then it will shrink. Oh, could I shrink it? Because I have got a heat gun now, so I could do it. We have got time, don't we? Yeah. Well, just a corner. Look at that. I mean, we are not gonna, but you can see in here how it's shrinking. Oh, I see. Well, I leave it like this. They are saying, I have got an oopsie-doopsie moment because my producer's like, right, so of course what happened is, well, I should do it completely. Okay, so they're going to throw it away. So it's like, I'm going to put it. So they can sell it. In there. Yeah. Katie and Tech, by the way, big hugs to you, Katie and Tech. You're having a long day as well. You know, so she's just but you can see how it shrinks in sizes. I don't know what she's saying, but she's like, oh, I have to work with you today. Look at that. It's shrinking, it's shrinking, it's shrinking. I shouldn't have started this, shouldn't I? They're laughing at me. Oh, shouldn't I? You know, I never learn from them. Yeah, it will straighten itself out. But if you don't have a heat gun, let it go, let it go, let it go, Paula, let it go, let it go. Look at that, look at that. Let it go. There it is. Okay, but you can see it here. Oh, I like it. I absolutely. It's an oopsie-doopsie moment. But you could now you can see the difference in sizes that from this to a 40. It's a magic carpet. Yeah. The magic carpet has flown away. Now, if you wanted to color, you do it beforehand because then it shrinks and intensifies the color. However, oh, the flying carpet. Oopsie doopsie. Can you imagine if it really was? When I was little, I've dreamed of flying carpets. I used to dream that I had a flying carpet and I could travel around. Yeah, I really wanted one. And sometimes I dream still and I wake up and it's like, oh, I don't have a flying carpet. What a pity. I wanted to see my parents. Anyway, but the reason is, yeah, if you want to color, it's much better to color beforehand. Why? Because then you can use even watercolor elements to it. And then when it shrinks, it becomes permanent. However, if you want to use alcohol inks, you can use them even when they are shrunk. So there's a lot of different possibilities. So you are getting the book, the mat, the cutting mat, you are getting the sukiniko, you are not getting the flowers. I'm creating such a mess. Well, the one job that it's very hard for me to do is floor managing. And you're getting 4 of the bottles, the glue bottles and the applicators, and 24 of those, tabs as well, the foam tabs. 177236 is your item number. Remember that you are saving £30 courtesy of being a happy hour. So to make the most of that saving, well, check out your baskets. There is no saving if you do not check out your baskets. Then we have the flowers. Now, this it says 8 flowers, but in fact, you are getting more because it's 8 bunches of flowers for just $9.99. I mean, if you try to go and buy 8 flowers at the floristry, it would be a flower shop. It would be probably more than that. Now you have here beautiful colors, deep reds and yellows in here with glittered elements, white as well. You have got fabric as well in there, flowers. You have roses. You have got so much more in there, and you have got the glass beads as well. So you have plenty to play around. And of course, when you are thinking about out maybe mixed media elements, or maybe a card, and you have got this beautiful card and you want add some dimensions, or boxes as well. You know those die cut, those dies that cut beautiful boxes. You decorate them, you create them, you're beautiful, and you want some more dimension, something that says, well, this is a little bit more expensive, this is a little bit more carry. Then is when you put the paper flowers as well, with the glitter as well. So a minimum of, I would say, 5 flowers per bunch. I think there are 6, but just say 5. So you have been about 40 flowers minimum. I think you get a lot more of them. 089211 is your item number for this. Then we are moving on to the watercolor cards. And now in here we have, this is a big bundle for a very low price. You are getting A4 300 GSM watercolor card. It has texture to it, but it's not, what is called the cold press. It has got a little bit more, less than tooth than this, but still has that little texture that adds some interest to it. If I turn it like this as well, or that. There it is. You can see £10 and £60 is your price. You're saving £18. 082084 is your item number. You are getting 50 sheets of that one in there. Then we have the option to go for the A3, which is twice as big, which sometimes is very much needed, because you can create a beautiful landscape in there. All right, she's never gonna let it dress. Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. If you're wondering why there, she's gonna just try to throw me out. I just watch and rewind the 8 o'clock show with Abs, and when I started reading what the stamp said, let's just have a look. Right, A3 cards. Here you have got the watercolor, the beautiful quality 300 GSM. If you are into a landscape, this is perfect because it gives you much more area to draw and to sketch and to paint into it. And remember, you can always use it landscape or portrait. It's great if you are doubting whether should you go for the A3 or the A4. Now I would recommend to go for the A3 because one large one you can always chop it up, but if you have got to start with a small one, you can you can never make it twice the size. Anyway, 439413 is your item number. 984 is your item number. £30 is your saving. Magnetic sheets, part of the 7-day savers. Here you are getting, select me the waitress again because it's phenomenal. It's actually really heavy. What's your drink? Actually 24 sheets in total. It's perfect to store your magnet, your dies, and also it means that you could punch through it, for instance. Now, what I would do is, for instance, you can create your own art journal and then create like flips and flops. You know, like when it flips and flops, so you can cut it, strips of it, so it will self-attach itself. So there is a lot of different things that you can do, not just for storage. Personally, though, all my dies, I like to have magnetic dies, magnetic sheets to do. Of course, I have got thousands and thousands of dies, so I don't have all my dies into magnetic storage. But the ones that I use, the ones that I go to my own collections, these ones will be. Why? Because it protects them. It makes them easy to find. It makes sure that when I need a circle die, I can find all the different circle sizes, so I find in between sizes. If I have them in a bag, I wouldn't be able to find the right size, or I would, but I would spend half an hour, and that by then I would have lost the will to make that card. Now, also, you can print into paper and then, or create your own art creation, then attach them to the back of the magnetic sheet, glue it, and then you have a magnetic, a fridge magnet. Now, if you wanted to see, well, actually, right, the magnet, show you the magnet. I'll show you the magnet here. Right, we have it. Right, we have it. Yeah, social distancing, and then we have the. He has got very long arms, to be fair. You can see the dies, how they fit in there. Perfect. Ooh. Well, it's apparently, you can see it. I mean, we are not selling it in this show. Anyway, I think it's you know these ice creams that you can get it in the you know, yeah, the web is yeah. Other ones are available, McFlurries or other ones. Which ones is Magnums? Yeah, those ones are the ice creams. Oh, I could do with one. Cornetto. Ooh. Oh, I like. Oh, and now I have got this thought of ice cream in Mallorca, in Puerto de Alcudia, which you know, where that is seaside, and then just like there is a place. I can't say the name, and they will say others. Helados Garrido. Others are available. Oh, such a good ones. One day. Right, we'll be back. Fingers crossed. Right. This is magnetics, and then we have got the construction. This is actually 1,000 microns. Now, if you are thinking, how much is 1,000 micron? In fact, 1,000 micron is basically a millimeter thick. So microns, yeah, it is. I only recently discovered that, but they say 1,000 microns because obviously you can go. So, for instance, you can say 620 micron, which would be 0.62 of a millimeter, which would be too confusing. Hence, when, but 1,000 microns will be. So if you say 1,200 micron, it will be 1.2 mil. Yeah, that's how it says. I mean, it can maybe vary a little bit, but you can see in here that that's approximately a millimeter thick. So 10 of them would be a centimeter. So if I take this, that would be a centimeter. Or if you see, for instance, this is 9 mil, you can see in here. So how many do I have here? So I have got 4, that's 5. And then, yeah, I have got 9 exactly, and you can see that is exactly the same width. So now you have got the proof. I have got the perfect proof that I was right. It wasn't an oopsie-doopsie, I gave you the wrong information. Anyway, $9.99 is your price. I could always blame Emily or Marcus in my ear, or Katie in tech, or Sam in reception, or Ben in floor. And Katie's like, better not blame me. I don't know. Why not, Katie? Why not? Because she can press a button and we are all, you know, you can just, yeah. Anyway, 006591 is your item number for the construction. It is a 7-day saver, but grab it now. Perfect for construction, for your memory books, for your mixed media boards, for die cutting with your deep rule dies as well. Right. Back to the happy hours. Remember that here you have a Crafty Devil set of 12 double-sided tape. And of course, these ones, in fact, you are getting twice as much as you can see here. You are getting 6 of the 9 mil and 6 of the 12 mil, 5 meters in each for just $12.90. That's your price, what you are paying, saving £17, $195. 634. Now, red liner tape, of course, is super sticky. It's the strongest of the double-sided tapes, and in fact, it is transparent. And I'm going to do the thing that I always regret doing, which is trying to show you that it's a red liner. Now, of course, hence the name. The thing is that this, let's put it, show it. You should not do it like I'm doing it. You should apply it to the card, but you can see completely transparent, crystal clear, but also heat resistant, and also has an immediate grab and the strongest of holds for tape. So it means that if you want, for instance, a glitter strip, that would be, you put in here a strip of glitter, then you put the glitter over the top, and then it will stay stuck. Also, the other thing is you can use embossing powders, and you can apply the heat, and because it's heat resistant, it will not buckle. For boxes, a lot of people prefer red liner tape because it will give you that strength and that bond that other double-sided tapes won't do. Personally, I like to use a little bit of this of wet glue because that will give you even better adhesion, long term, but also instant grab. This is what you want, instant grab, but long term. Just saying. Right, that's the Crafty Devils double-sided tape, red liner tape. But we are going back now. The amazing, patches in here. Now, you have got 50 pieces in total. You have a leather and fabric swatch. Now you have 12 by 12 centimeters. You have leather and, of course, fabric. 12 pounds you are paying. 63 pounds is your saving. 014523 is your item number. Right, so you can see them all here. You can see the different aspects of it. So you have got double-sided in as well. Now, of course, you have them, you can see. Now we are over 60% of the stock on. You will get them. You will get sorted. So the colors may vary a little bit, but remember, if you want to sew through them, you can. Of course, I would recommend leather. A leather needle for that, but also you can create journals on it. You can glue them onto pieces. You can die cut them if you have got, again, those deep rule dies. Then you have, of course, the swatches to add those layers. So think about kind of doing mixed media with this project. To this bundle, £12 is your price. You're saving £63. 014523. You are getting 50 pieces in total, and I love how this is one of those ones that you get them and you're kind of thinking, oh, there's a little bit of denim in here, there's a little bit of red fabric, there is a little bit of leather, black leather, there is a little bit of brown, and of course you have got all these different possibilities. And remember, £12 is the price. Remember to check out your baskets there, because you have that saving of £63 will disappear at the end of the hour. Moving on to the MDF here. Now, this MDF it's a bag, so you are getting a bag of inspiration in here. Now, this bag of inspiration, you will get assorted shapes and assorted sizes, but a minimum of 50 pieces. Now, you have stars, you have got hearts. Have you got a heart? Yeah, well, here you have, I've got quite a few hearts, in fact, different sizes as well. You have also different, elements in here that perfect for, for mixed media, to add in those layers. For instance, this is like, I'm thinking, well, oh, I'm oopsie-doopsie all over it here, but you can then bring in, can you see how then suddenly this looks like a artist palette with a brush, and then of course different elements of paints, and then you can add a little heart in here, and then you can do a star there, and you can sew elements in here. Oops. And then you can see that. You can see all different ways of doing that. But anyway, you can... No, I'm not all right. I'm just not all right. I'm just like, at the minute, I'm just going to be honest. I'm not okay. I'm not. I mean, this is it's like, oh, apparently it's like I've been offered to work off sets. Shall I cannot do it. I'm too scared. Actually, no, because I'm fine. I'm just very clumsy, and I hate when I'm clumsy. And lately, I've just been very clumsy. Apparently, I'm endearing, but not endangering, but not yet, apparently. Well, there are not sharp tools here, so Anyway, you have, of course, the assorted bag of inspirations with the 50 pieces in total. 305915 is your item number. Now, and lastly, we have got the cogs. Right, in here we have we will get a minimum of 40, which is a fair amount, if I may say so myself. Right, you have different sizes, and I love that. You have got different details in here. You have those finer elements in here, or the kind of more chunky ones as well. And look at that, and then you can create a kind of elements in here. Now, it could be a tractor wheel if you are into that sort of things. Now, of course, you have more finer details as well. And then you have the finer ones in here. Maybe you are into the finer things in life, maybe like a really very expensive watch elements in here. Now, of course, you have elements. I always think that this could be also the sun. The sun, not just that I'm dreaming with sunshine, and then of course you can layer them as well. Now it could be a little flower, they could be larger ones as well, and you have got so many elements in here. 40 pieces in total. £11.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 580339 is your item number. And now we have our other 7-day savers on the website. So if you go to hochanda.com, 7 days savers, you can find them all there. You have different double-sided tapes in there. The Crafty Devils magnetic sheets, which we have featured in this hour. You have also the sorted paper and card collection, A5 and A6. You have diamond arcades as well. You have got So Crafty macrame cord bundle. You have Julie Hickey designs. I love Julie Hickey. She's just so fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Now you have got those glosses with the dots and the hearts and the beautiful mandala set for just £9.97. And of course, the start of the show is my beautiful piece of shrink plastic, which is included. I mean, not my finished piece, because yours obviously you want to stamp before you shrink it. Now, I would recommend it if you have a larger piece like this. It's better to follow the instructions for a shrink plastic and put it in the oven. Usually, that gives you a much flatter result. Or have a wooden piece of a block or something like that you can press down. Personally, I love a shrink plastic when it kind of has its own shape, undulation. But, it's up to you, whatever you want. You are the creator of your own projects. What you get in the Tim Hall collection that you have seen here is the Compendium of Curiosities. So you are getting the volume 2, beautiful book. I love that this is ring bound, because it means that you can sit flat, you can craft alongside Tim, get all that inspiration, all those close-ups, all those craft resist techniques, and see how step by step he builds those layers. And of course, you have got the layers and the colors and inks they're included. Then you are getting the heat resistant mat, but that also is an ink blending mat. So Tim uses this a lot with his distress inks directly into paper, spritzing water and lifting up. Sukinika sponge lovers, you're getting 3. The mat, the shrink plastics, you have got the 4 bottles and then you have got the mini ink blending foam and the blending tool. All that for £26.99 with a saving of £30. 177-236 is your item number. Moving on to the papers. Don't forget the flowers. Check those ones out. Then we have the A4 cards in here. Now this is fabulous. I adore a watercolor card. If you were watching Leon, she was using watercolor card to do stencils into it. Why? Because she was using a water reactive ink, so therefore the ink would have to blend in with this. Now it's absolutely fabulous to have 300 GSM as well, because it's construction, so you can create your own base cards, score it down the middle. You have A5, cut it down the middle, then you score the two bottom two halves, then you have A6 cards. You could cut them that way, and then you have got a long portrait or long landscape A6 cards. So you have so many possibilities. Remember, it's watercolor with that slight texture, perfect to stamp on, perfect to do your watercolor. £10.60 for 50 sheets of watercolor card. You're saving £18, and if you want to grab yours, well, you have, I pointed the wrong way, 5 minutes and 3 seconds to check out those baskets. It's like, I should have done like a little dance and then kind of, that one. Right, anyway, that's the A4, but then we have the A3 size. I strongly recommend A3 watercolor card is not something that happens all the time. It's something that is rare, sometimes you can get it and sometimes you don't. This you are getting 16 sheets, which in fact is actually 32 A4s, I believe. So it means that you have got 32 A4s, but of course starting with a bigger piece. And of course you can always chop a bigger piece, but you can never take an A4 and make it into an A3. So just make sure. Then it comes with the backing board as well, so it means that if you wanted to kind of display something of a painting that you have made, that would be perfect, but also you can use it as a mixed media surface. With a saving of £30, £9.84 is you can say it's saving. £9.84 is what you pay, £30 saving. Now, of course, the 7-day savers, the last minute we are going to fit in them. You are getting 24, they weigh a ton, so if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP, you are getting a saving there. Now you've got perfect for storing your dies, your metallic stencils as well, and so much more, and creating fridge magnets should you wish to do so. Right, remember that you're getting 24 sheets, magnetic on one side, so it's perfect because then you can do other things in the bag, or like storing your stamps. Now, I need to tell you, to check out your baskets, we have got seconds to go, and I want to wish you as well a very good night, and of course, sleep well, if that's your kind of thing during the night. And we will see you, bright and early. Then the blue team will come in. But I'll see you hopefully Friday at 3 p.m. Stay safe, craft alongside. And of course, after the break, we have got reruns of the One Day Special with Abs and the amazing One Day Special. Right, so we have got a One Day Special after the break from AALL Create, then Best of Crafts 2, and then our 12 funky fossil designs. Oh, I love it.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Exciting exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good evening. Now, I wish I could tell you all that we have been talking about in this little break, but...
Sorry, I'm just so
sorry, because this is what happens with the fabulous, the one and only Abs is in the building. Hello, darling.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Buenas noches.
How are you doing?
I'm very well, very well.
I was about to say it in French, but it comes out in English, but fine.
No, bonsoir. It's just, you know, you speak in French and we all melt. Right, now, you had a